Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Good to go. Perhaps today will be the day. I forget which I'm using as a controlling option. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Starting off with Sapphire, so that's the best. Is that Pona's on or is that Sario? That's Pona. Alright. And I just walked out of a brick. Wonderful. Alright. So my house was swarmed by dragonflies today. About 60 of them over the roof. It was 35 degrees Celsius day, so I'm guessing it's because it's air conditioner being on all day. So attracted to it. That's all I've got to say. Great silence. Hey Stevie. Well, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. I'm currently just starting the run, as you can probably tell. And I really like this chicken. Whoops. Which one am I missing? Why can I hear it? Is this distance? Alright, where's one up front? Famous? 7, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, so back here I guess. There it is. So I'm signature graveyard. I can probably go to the market. Got some rubies well at market, ruby slingshot, prep mask. Head the forest from there. Can't pull graves right now. Come back to Kakariko at night. I should do the jump now though. And possibly ranch. So we can go market, ranch, then forest. Always something in this chest. There's life, okay. The fort is foolish. Good to know. Although they give me a opponent straight away, so maybe not so good to know. On the hand, I have to check it straight away. On the other hand, I don't really gain anything from that knowledge. Hey, Marty. How goes? One second. That's going alright. Need a bit of introduction actually. Might be from lunch or a bit of sleep. But I'm doing okay. Well, maybe I'm not doing so good. Okay, so the best thing I could probably do is... Maybe I should just wait for night. I was thinking maybe he's going back to the ranch, but... Maybe going to the ranch before it gets too dark, get back to the castle temple at night, do everything around so I can do it at night, and save walk back to Kakariko, and get everything I need to get there at night. Lots of fun tonight. I'll need some more rupees though. Just randomly making it. Shop fame. Yeah, this farm's collapsing. Yeah, so far on this 10-minute run, I'm not making any significant grounds. That's been a bit slow due to a couple of mistakes. But may speed back up. And plus, I haven't got the bomb yet. Sorry, really. Okay. Maybe. This one could be a slow one, and then speed it back up to the end. It's interesting trying to like set up a route when you don't know where your side position's going to be. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. The first item I got in this run was a Goron tunic, which makes me think he wants me to go and do Fire Temple at some point. I'm enjoying the backbeat of the shop theme. I think I kind of prefer a song like this. There we go. Hey Kiwi. So you only had like 3 hours sleep, you said, right? I thought we just wait tonight then. No, we'll go around. Yeah. I was thinking about it, and I'm kind of in the mood to do it, but also my throat's a bit sore, and I'm definitely not talkative. So it's probably gonna be a more quiet run. Right, and also when you got up before, when you joined the call. before midnight. I'm trying to remember exactly. Didn't you go to sleep at 9 AM? I feel like it was around 9. Because we're still in like that day where we did the stream. It's just, you know, now we're in the next day. It's the start of the next day. Are we saying you went to sleep before midnight, as in you went to sleep and that was before 3 hours ago? Yeah, okay. That would make more sense. Okay, that's nice. How were the noodles? Anything else I can do around here at night? No, I grabbed the master, didn't I? Yes, cool. Hey, and everyone else had just gone to bed. Ah, okay. Impeccable timing. I should have got more sticks. Yeah, we're gonna have one less. Alright, so you haven't had much sleep at all today then? Because you only had probably 5-6 hours beforehand, and then you got up and then 3 afterwards. Are you planning to get some more sleep later? Or staying up? Oh, also I added card goals into the reward system for 800 points. So it's fine, yet you had to be there in order for it to work. And as for the emotes, they're still pending. I'm not sure how long it takes them to actually get back. Could be a week. Hopefully not a week. Okay. I was thinking of saying an hour earlier, but then I just kind of postponed and postponed. Okay, it's already here. Perhaps try doing some raiding, which will take your mind off recent uncomfortable dreams, and maybe onto something that will be reading instead. We've also got Barky Navi. Oh, how'd the Oni fight go in your dreams? Hopefully it wasn't too disturbing. I see. Well, the dismemberment system couldn't have been good. Was the supermarket employee a worm by chance? Because I can understand why it would be enraged. It was a worm. Okay. It could have been. Well, the first time they've upset demons, you know, so if it were to be that exact character, then it makes sense. Well, I shall drop it now, as you said no, Hayden, which is indication that you want me to shut up. We have a point system for that now, if you want to use it. Is it? Well, kinda. You're re-establishing the disagreement with my statement, while also saying my name, which could be used as a way to gain further attention to it. Well, not gain further attention, but be more demanding, I guess? Hey, slingshot. Your shield. And a heart piece, probably. Yep. If I want to go to Goma, and I didn't waste any 6, then I should be able to beat them. Yeah, you're doing Goma right now, wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, if you head back to sleep, I hope it's more pleasant and there's no dismemberment systems. Rock. Alright. Can you hop on the stream, which is not heading back to sleep? Do you mean as in to join a call? Because I'm fine doing a call if you're up for it. Okay, sure. I'll send you a call. Oh, you've already sent me a call. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Here's the game. I'm doing very poorly today.
I can see this.
Yes. I'm tempted to beat Marty's record. It's not going well.
Put myself with the I've got a fan pointed at me. So.
Okay.
Telephones.
What's that?
Telephones.
Well, no, it's the sound of rupees being deposited into a currency system.
Hayden.
Yes?
Cool.
Okay.
That's great. I've gone back into telephone then.
What is telephone land?
I don't know. What was happening? Oh, I was gonna ask you to hold the phone, but I forgot how to say that out loud.
Oh, well, unfortunately, the landline's only here right now because my mum forgot to put it back. I got my mobile though. Does that work?
Well, you did. Sure.
I'm holding it. I may have to drop it soon though, so I can actually use both hands.
You may set the phone down at your convenience.
Okay.
Yay. That was also a huge rupee.
It was.
How many of those? How many of those could you get?
I think 4. Might be less.
Right.
4 or 3, I think.
Shall I look at the wiki?
Go for it.
Okay. I might get a hot drink, by the way.
Okay. Do you think it will help?
Don't know. I typed in the link to the Zelda wiki, and it's taken me to my web browser's preferences page.
Oh, that's probably because of the Zarthos mistake.
What do the Lizalfas have to do with my web browser's preferences? Okay. I guess I'm looking at bosses now accidentally.
Okay. Marty has returned and just noticed you're here.
Hello! Huge rupee.
Kiwi is already tired. This is an excellent start.
And then a link.
You can be a lizard person, apparently, in that.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. So you can change your models to be Elzathos?
You can be Cloud Strike. You could be Fox McCloud. You could be Dumpy. You could play as Dumpy.
Play as Dumpy?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Play as Dumpy one time. It's Dumpy run, it'll be great.
You can be Goku.
Eh.
Mm. Happy
That's all.
Mask Salesman, Kratos.
I'll grab the chest.
Oh, Hayden, I can be Pepsi Man.
Oh, that's cool.
Or specifically the Organization 13 variant of Roxas. Or Saria.
Okay. Does that replace Saria's model with Link though? So Link becomes the sage?
Not sure.
Probably not.
Compatibility, and then it shows a little symbol that I can't see very well. OOT icon.png, I see. You could be Carl Johnson.
Who's that?
The playable protagonist of GTA San Andreas.
Oh, who's that? CJ, right.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Great. As Child Link, you can be Bubsy.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's a good question, isn't it? That's a wonderful question, Hayden.
I wonder if I can pull off this trick where I can just avoid... Well, first off, let me go try to collect the token first, do the easy jump. Apparently it's like you hop around here. There's one point where you can get a jump off. Like that, but I need to also be close to the wall so I can grab.
Right.
So,
Hi.
hello. I feel
He
like
can be Link,
right
but
here.
his head is a Deku nut.
I'm gonna go for the outer corner, that feels further away.
I want to be Link, but his head is a Deku nut.
I have a video in which will explain how it is. Let's see, if I skip forward a bit. There's a bug on my screen. Go away, bug. Too many bugs.
This is amazing.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have to watch this while mute, but I can get a gist of it from the exact positioning. So, facing that wall. I'm losing time looking up this trick. Skipping through. Still looking at the
I'm sure
wall.
we'll beat Mouse's time.
Okay, they're talking really about that part of the wall. I really like using other people's content inside streams. It's a bit weird. Bugs on screen again. Okay. It's like around there. Like, I'm not sure what the jump point was. I'll learn it later. You fire.
Press up on the D-pad to advance time to day or night.
Why do that when you play music?
Because playing music is long and boring.
Is it?
According to some people. Oh, there's a no music mod. Yay! Can I replace all music with just the Lizalfos sound?
Maybe.
So it plays the Lizalfos sound
You get variations of the sound and you just switch for all the tones.
every waking moment. Lizalfos.
It's very precise, okay. Yeah, and that's not really a good thing to try to do while also throwing the PV. Okay. There. Oh. Well, we did have it trapped for a second. Practice from. I do not. But I could probably just like load up a new save and try it there.
You can Lizalfo's voice.
I don't think it was exactly illegal. I'm guessing it's for practicing tricks and such, but more so I could just load up a any point. In fact, I could do it with on the save file at the end of it. I was coming into this area. Oh sure.
I heard bear.
Yeah, there was water.
Hooray! You're now on 3.
Well, I'm just trying to keep it more accurate to the actual fight. You would usually only have 3 hearts coming in at this point.
I see. Hey,
Yes?
yes.
What can I do for you, Kiwi?
Is that the first time you've asked that question?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
What's an odd question?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do.
Would you like a less odd question?
Sure.
If you are playing this out for a bit while watching the stream, how long do you think you'll stay for before trying to get back to sleep?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
It will be... It will have to be... It will be.
Right.
It may just happen.
It may happen. Coming soon. Probably. Maybe.
Yay! 5! That's
Hopefully
great,
it
Ed.
was... What was that?
That's great, we got 5.
Yeah. Was that required or was that just pointless? It was required! Woohoo! Who should sleep? Well, Kiwi probably, because they've only had 3 hours sleep, and before that they only had like 5 hours sleep.
Did I?
Yeah, that feels about 5 or 6. You weren't asleep too long.
Get back to you
Okay.
on that. Brrr. I don't know if you heard the vehicle, but I made it sound.
Okay.
It's driving around on the roads at 3:30.
Bit strange. What do you think it's doing?
Man,
What
dunno.
happens?
I guess we'll find out at some point.
However, this really means this will probably gonna be a good run. The bug guts flying around my head agrees.
Let's see.
So much water. Mm. LW path to Bongo. LW. 0. Okay, LW. What would that mean? Lost Woods. Okay. Wait, how's Lost Wood path to Bongo? Oh, because it has hover boots. Right. Okay, I think I'm catching on now. I do have a question why there's no music anymore.
Well, because I turned on the get rid of music mod.
Oh, fair enough.
Having a
you can do
wonderful
that, just
time
like...
on the stream now.
Hmm?
Having a wonderful time on the stream now.
Are you?
Yes.
That's good.
Oh, we're going here.
Yeah. Oh no, we're playing the Goron lullaby from Majora's Mask.
Yay.
So go ending down.
Do people do Master Quest runs?
Not really. I mean, some people probably do.
Hmm,
I used to. It wasn't fun.
I see.
Marty wants to know about your comfy levels. Are you comfortable where you are right now?
Am I at least relaxing and comfy? Well, I was going to get a hot drink. And then I hopped on a call with Hayden.
Hello.
And now Riley is a child link form.
What, Sage?
Sure.
Okay.
In Australia, Metroid Prime. I promise that makes sense.
Only one of those did damage so far. I'm not sure if getting a hot drink is usually a good idea for Kiwi, as they tend to favour drinks that do more damage than help.
They can be warm.
Sure, but it's already warm.
It's 16 here.
Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. It's been like 35 today for me.
Oh, goodness. That sounds a bit dismal, Hayden.
A bit, yeah. Did I mention the dragonflies that like swarm around my roof?
Yes,
Okay.
there were a few of them.
I can't get this as child, okay. Makes sense.
I'm looking at missing key gif.
Eventually it'll be able to be used. Alright, good luck, Marty.
Oh. You'll make workals. Hopefully those go well.
Do you have any ideas when they think the pending will go away? As in that Twitch will be able to approve of the gifts and I would say emotes. Emotes is a better word.
Asking for a potential time span. Time frame. I've never ever submitted emotes nor seen people submit emotes.
Right.
Twitch emote pending. How long does it take for emotes to stop pending? Asked somebody, so that's a good start. Somebody says there are literally tens of thousands of people uploading emotes for manual approval right now.
Right.
It just takes a while. Be patient, they'll get to you.
I'm just generally curious, commenter.
Somebody else says mine got approved in under 10 hours.
Under 10 hours, okay, that's a reference, cool.
But it probably gets longer as more copyrighted material gets used.
Do you think the boss key will be more copyright issue potential or my head?
Don't know. A difficult question, that one.
Yeah.
In an effort to get back to my subs, I got an emote made and submitted as soon as I could. However, the emote I've submitted has been pending for about 2 weeks now. Everywhere I look at online says at most it took people a week for the emote to be approved. I was hoping for some advice on how I should move forward in this situation. Someone says, don't stress about it. You will get an email as soon as your emote is unlocked.
It'll be ready when it's ready. Amazon Galaxy.
Hmm.
Do we have any more email? Do we have any more email ideas?
The button.
That's right, the button.
Or cards.
I want my cards.
People can demand card golf. And then we say, no, you're only allowed to use the bit, use the channel points.
They could put the emote next to it that indicates that what they're saying is a reference to card golf.
Like that.
Why? I thought we were done with that.
That's 1 cent.
I know, but you could have used that 1 cent to any other reason that would be better than just give it to me.
What do you... That's 1 cent, Hayden.
I got a 30% tax I've got to worry about. I got a 30% tax I've got to worry about. Hey,
Do you think I should give you more to compensate for the tax?
No. I'm just saying that they take 30% of my 1 cent. I don't know how much I'm getting.
On the lower price of the same stock cent, we'll beat it by 30%.
I did read through the terms and conditions and everything. I didn't find anything on like making jokes of Amazon besides maybe defending their defending their it wasn't exactly them as a company, but more so reinforcing if they say to do something to it kind of mentality.
Right.
I don't really know how to explain it.
Evidently. Because I'm left wanting for a clarification.
There's none.
Oh.
If you want clarification, become an affiliate today.
I found my hot drink cup and it's next to me and it had cold drink in it.
That's a bit weird. You think the warmness of the day would keep it at least room temperature?
Oh no, the cold drink was had ages ago.
Okay. Alright, maybe time for fishing. So big run across the blue. Okay, we don't have to worry about big run sword. You have to go back to the forest at some point though, but I'll do that later. Alright, what is in the water here?
There's just...
more seeds? Yeah.
Is that just a Twitch channel for that Rainbow Six game?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking after the stream, you'll probably go back to sleep at some point, but I was thinking after the stream I'll do some killer DBD. Try to get some of those killer variety channels out the way.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go great.
Do you have a killer you intend to play?
Well, judging by the characters, some gonna be mostly using pig.
I see. Do you want me to look up epic pig gameplay tips?
Yeah,
And
no,
then it'll just be left click on survivors to hit them.
It is pretty helpful. But that should be fine.
Okay. I do know that if you manage to get like occupy the space where a pallet is without it being dropped, you can set up your ambush attack from there.
Okay.
Because you get a really long lunge with that, so you can use that to just, okay, survivor, your job is to leave the tile or else I hit you.
Right. Otherwise, if they try to drop it, you'll hit them while they drop it on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, both of you lose.
Yeah. As well as that, crouching could be important. You could use that to get the jump on somebody if not much is happening. though I wouldn't really bank on it.
I should probably walk from here. If it take any longer to get to the owl, it's gonna be night.
Looking one way then switching directions can help throw the survivor off.
True.
Don't use all
I
of
sometimes do that while playing in Spirit.
That in this case it's applying specifically to when you're crouched down at a pallet, ready to use the lunge.
Okay.
Try and make your terror radius as small as possible so you have more time to not be crouching. Perks like monitor and abuse help this, says somebody 3 years ago.
Well, that's probably still useful information, right?
Knowing this game, yeah. Put a reverse bear trap on the first survivor you down, but don't rush the next ones.
Why not?
Putting on a reverse bear trap before any gens are done makes it more likely that survivors will wait for that person to take the trap off, giving you more time to find and down them. If you don't know, the reverse bear traps are actually powered by survivors doing generators. They'll only start ticking down once 1 or 2 are done, if I remember.
Wait, can you say that again?
The reverse bear traps will only become powered. You can put them on survivors, but they won't do anything.
Right, they need power once a generator's been completed, right? What are my options here? Wait, oh! It didn't tell me. Maybe I have to look at it as a doll that tells me. Otherwise I've just been told the stones, which is as useful information really.
I see.
But it also tells me I have to do Jabu again.
Yeah. Somebody says try only to crouch when the game is starting. Run Sloppy Butcher.
For hemorrhaging?
Run Sloppy Butcher, Hayden.
Again, for hemorrhaging?
Says the post 3 years ago before Burn Totems.
I'm gonna warp. Okay.
Don't run Sloppy Butcher.
Oh, well, this is
It makes a negligible difference.
Right.
Somebody says use add-on combos.
Epona? What are you doing next to this tree?
Oh, just got some plans.
I guess so. Where do I want to go first? You know what? I'm gonna fire first. Okay, we've got a fast way back to warping, that's good. I do have a small amount of hearts, so not so good. I also don't have bombs. I do have mirror shields, that's pretty cool.
Mirror. Oh.
Oh, we don't have barking boots, but we do have barking Navi.
Barking. Wait, hi, barking.
Yeah, barking Navi.
Wow. That's not as cool as I thought.
Yeah,
You've mentioned that already.
I did. Because we didn't have barking boots. Talk about the difference there. Harpies? No harpies. Alright, I guess we've got 18 seconds. the wrong way. I have to get it out of the way. This is probably not gonna be working. Now I've only got like 16 seconds. That's not a key, might as well walk out. I wish it was somewhere else. Kakariko could have been a nice warp. Like Halia also. Also have to go like Halia at some point to go and pick up fishing and yeah. I don't need to do. I gotta wait for the day so I can do more into Kakariko. It's just turned night, so that's not great.
No.
I don't really have much else I can do though. So I guess we'll have to wait. Wait?
Oui? I heard oui.
I think your opponent got stuck in the afterlife.
Oh, that's good. Well, we seem to be found a Pono again.
Well, hold on, not yet. Nope.
No. Alright, well, have fun.
I guess we'll be on foot.
Hey, it's a Pono!
Yeah, it is. It's real Ocarina. There it goes.
Left us behind.
Alright, almost time. Surely this time. Did it just not work at all? Yeah, okay, I guess the opponent's gone. That's cool.
Great. The run's going wonderfully. For some reason I thought that those 3 hearts were just boots that were leisurely falling down from the tree.
Oh, they were.
Okay.
It's like the bug that's recently just staying on my screen every time I look at it. Well, not look at the screen, but the bug placement. It keeps going to the same spot. It's starting to annoy me in some fashion.
What was the bing?
I mean,
It was a bing.
yeah, I mean the rubies. Or rupees. To get rupees, apparently.
Yay! We won the rupees.
Whoa. So Kratos on the way of the hero. Frida hasn't given us anything besides walk back, so it must be something else in Kratos we can grab. Also hook shop's up there, so that's not great. And lullaby, nice. That looks nice on that we can get right away. Also, I guess I could just backflip up here. Oh, I have to make it not go fast now. I talked to you yet? I don't think I have. Take a nut. On the zombie. How you going over there, Kiwi?
Oh, I'm getting a hot drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm AFK.
Righto.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just boiling the water jug.
Okay.
I'm standing in the kitchen.
Well, Dante's trying to set me on fire. So I guess you're both trying to do the same thing.
How am I trying to set you on fire?
Well, it's not trying to set me on fire, but we're trying to heat a source or something in order to get something out of it.
Can I try to set you on fire?
I wouldn't like you to, but if you really want to, I guess I can't stop you.
Why not?
I'm lazy, I guess.
Okay. That's fair. I can hear sideways noises, Hayden.
Yes.
I can only guess that you're doing something.
Going through Dante's challenge.
I see.
He gave me a bottle, and also... Wait,
Did
heart
you
piece.
just spark out of existence?
Oh, well, there was also Navi.
I like to think it was Dante.
Could have been Dante. Dante? Dante.
Dante!
Dante.
Who has messaged me? I'm definitely getting a drink. Who's messaged me?
Ruby. Right.
Seven.
7?
Isn't that a TV channel or something?
What, Channel 7?
Channel 7.
What about Channel 7?
Is a thing.
What is the thing about it? Well, that was an incomplete conversation.
I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
It is 7. I remember they had like a really awkward sounding associated noise in the late 2000s, maybe?
Okay.
Early 2010s.
Was it the sound of slide pops?
No.
Well,
There was somebody saying 7, but like weirdly.
7?
7 or
7,
something.
okay.
Slogan. Slogan. Wee. Yay.
Okay, so if I try to teleport the fire, I'm only gonna have 10 seconds. Which, not very much. Now I've got a lot more time. Now it's 8, 6, no, it's 7, 14, 21, 28 seconds. 32. Okay, so it was by 8 then. I thought it was by 7.
I like how card golf is a little circle.
Right.
That's all. It's a circle, Hagen.
Okay. I think I'm... no, I should have enough time. It's gonna be close. 8, 7, 6, 5, I'm killing myself. Wasn't gonna make that.
finding all of the horrible images
Oh, that's cool.
and posting them in new DVD killer
Righto.
instead of getting a drink.
Well, you
No,
can
I
get
am
it.
getting a drink.
Oh,
Yeah, that's happening now.
okay. Good luck.
Don't worry. YouTube Premium allows you to download YouTube videos. They added the download button.
Okay. At this point, I can't do much about Rolly here. I don't have to pick up all bombs or arrows. So, I can't do water. Can't do forest, technically. No, I can do forest, actually. I just have bow. Which locks me out as a few things. It's gonna take a while to get to forest, but I might as well check forest. I don't have much better to do. Oh. So water temple's not required, which is nice. But at the moment, the energy feels like a really good thing. I could try getting the spirit, but I don't have magic, so it's probably not in logic. I can do forest, but I don't have the necessary means to complete forest. Well, actually, yeah, well, no, of course I don't. Bow is kind of required. I was thinking I could probably get through most of the areas, but then it kind of stops when I get to the pose.
Oh yes, hot drink, I'll be back.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks for the lot.
Welcome back, Bonnie. Use Miss Kiwi Gun to get a drink. Apparently I've worked out I can't really do much of anything right now, except maybe part of forest. Also, I'm kind of pointing to where it's giving me hook shot. The hook shot, technically, I kind of cheated to get because I used a jump to get up to the top of windmill in order to grab the hook shot. But it did give me Zyro this song, which is good enough for me to go check it. This was right here, cool. So we're going to need at least 2 seeds then. Once I get hammer and, well, actually just bombs really. Looks like I can influence the future, well, influence the past for the future. I also need to check, I need to hold this in the, like Hylia, since that's always open. But yeah, working without bombs is tricky. How do you always manage? Fake out turnarounds. I think it's because they slightly see me, so I want to turn around. Bomb shoes. Yeah, that'll work. But how about without bomb shoes too? Then what? Oh, hello. Hammer. Okay, but if you also don't have hammer, then what? That's the plan. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, that was weird. Haven't done that before. I was able to roll it out of the stun animation. So I've never been mobbing like that either. Do you have some time? No, I do not. But I have hover boots, and I can also. Oh, that's good, son. Well, bottom of the well. No. Currently, I have all songs except Son of Time and Storms in terms of the normal songs. Oh, I will be checking that. Good news is that this run doesn't require the Water Temple, which is one of the slower spots while having enough multi items. Bad news is I also have to do Jabu Jabu again, which is just annoying. I could, but I got a tip that I got a tip that the Gerudo, not Gerudo Training Ground specifically, but Gerudo's area was foolish. So I guess I could try Training Grounds. I just wouldn't get much out of it. If there's nothing here, I guess I'll go there. Hey, I also got a shield for once. That's neat. I'm trying to get killed by these two. I'm jumping way too late. So if GF is foolish, then failing sure is still possible. Yes. But they're also a distance away, and opponent didn't want to spawn. I played opponents on 3 times. She just outright refused to appear. Which, the first 2 were on positioning, but the third time it just baffled, didn't work. Didn't get any camera, just nothing. So we can only assume opponent is dead at the moment. Also, I don't have the ability to push blocks right now, so that's gonna be interesting. That's blocking my way, isn't it? Okay, go around this way. I could just make it from here. Alright. But yeah, after this I'll definitely go Grand Training Grounds. I can make it. I can make it. Alright. Weirdly enough, I haven't got so much time in the past 3 runs. It just hasn't been required. That's it. Sick. It's not gonna hit me, is it? No. Alright. Try not to die here. Welcome back.
Oh, hello, Hayden.
When you left, Mighty came back.
I did think that would happen.
The exact second too.
Yes, yeah.
Alright, let's all the chest in this area. I'll just walk. And hopefully, while calling Epona, she'll actually come.
Ivana.
Yes. As
Oh, yes.
yes, remember before, she was so ghost and refused to come towards us.
I do remember that, yes. I just had a wonderful time in the kitchen, Hayden.
Yep, how'd that go?
There were noises everywhere, and I was audibly telling myself a story about stumbling blindly through the dark, but recognizing that you were standing there waiting for me to stumble into you so that you could act.
Why would I need to act?
You would act violently.
Why would I act violently? That doesn't sound like me at all.
I could tell it was you by your very patient breathing. You knew that I was there. You were just waiting for me to find you first.
Uh-huh.
And then I heard noises.
What kind of noises?
Breathing. In the other room.
Was it my patient breathing?
It was very patient sounding.
Hmm.
So I'm having a wonderful day so far.
That sounds it.
Unfortunately I didn't have... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I didn't have my stick that I like to have when I prowl around looking for people to hit. I did have some shears.
Okay.
Now that makes me think, why haven't they made a cosmetic for the Legion where it's just shears?
I'm not sure.
Why haven't they made a cosmetic for miners where it's shears? Sorry for the shape. You'd think they would.
Still there, still there, still there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not there. Damn.
And now we wait. Excuse me, background sound. Look.
What's that background sound?
There's background noise.
Okay.
It's getting through.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's only a slide now.
I'm not happy
Okay.
with the water temple key. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
How is there such an inconsistent amount, like an inconsistent volume? You'd think if there was a constant drone pointed directly towards me in the microphone, that I'd be able to that I could see it.
Maybe there's something stuck in the microphone that's brain variation.
Maybe. Really sorry about this. It's fluctuating between -80 and -60.
Okay.
20 decibels of difference. And it's still bloody going. Heathen.
Hello.
How could this be?
Yeah, sure.
Brutus Fortress is foolish than Valley and got to go are still possible. Oh yes, I have chicken chips.
Nice.
For I don't know, fun reasons. I wanted food.
Right.
How are the keys, Hayden?
Well, we don't really have too many options we can really do right now. I don't even have any strength upgrades. So, the best I can do is go through these 2 doors, and that's about it. Actually, no, I can't even do this door. Because we don't have bombs. So, 1 key. That's all that we came here for.
Hooray!
Hopefully this is bountiful. No key for a key. Nothing over that side either. And we can't really go any further after that. It doesn't look like there's any chests here that are big. So, Guru's training ground might be bust as well. Probably might have something, but we don't have any way to cast fire, so we can't do anything there. Colossus is on the way to the hero, but I can't legally get there without magic. I mean, I can just remember which path it is, but I'll probably get slightly off, I think, which will cause not a incompleted thing. So instead, I should just go do archery game. Oh, so it was still day. What was the crow sound then before? I don't know what's up there, but it's gonna be a box and all, but since it's foolish, it probably isn't. Where's Summer Weep?
No, it's a panel.
So after this, still stuff in the field we can potentially go grab. But not really too much else. I can't really continue in fire. I can't continue in forest. Can't even get close to water. I can't do Spirit of Shadow. Can't enter the Longo's Cavern. This person's not even here. Why is that? Why are they not here? Because they don't have a bow? It's probably because they have a bow. So...
I do like that they're just not there.
yeah. I'm pretty sure this area is foolish, so... yeah, I need a bow. Cool. Alright, I can't tell if that's big or small up there. I might just have to go quickly look.
Chicken chips.
So my best option is to go through Wasteland, right? There's not really many other checks I can really look for right now.
Why the bits music?
Don't know. It's small. Okay, so... Wasteland. Probably can't do anything there.
I should get popcorn for this.
Okay.
This sounds like a popcorn stream.
Possibly.
Oh, my hot drink. I forgot about it. Ah.
Now I'm going to pretend I have good memory and actually just remember what I did last stream for the following of the ghost. Did I follow the ghost in the last stream? Probably.
Did you do what?
Followed the ghost in order to get to spirit. I probably did that last stream actually. That's probably the stream before that. But I have a memory and I should be able to remember a path pattern.
Well, I don't think you wound up following your ghost.
Okay. Well, I can still try to feign a memory ability.
Right. Hello, Hayden.
Hello.
You're at Flagland.
I am.
That's good. I like it here.
Very sandy.
Oh, I don't like it here.
Alright, so now I'm just going to retrace my steps in order to be able to find the correct way. So usually you go up here. Yes, follow me. And you'll go through here. Go up this hill. Turn. Roll around this side. Nope, I had to go straight and then turn. Alright, well, let's just head back. It's going to take too long doing it that way. I should... I guess I'll go around. Where's my horse?
Well,
Never mind, I'm just gonna go jump in the lake.
your horse went away again, Hayden.
What was that?
Your horse went away again, Hayden.
Oh, I can hear it. It's at the top somewhere. But
I think I like you.
Possibly not. But we'll just jump into the lake. We'll go get Pierre over there, and you know, go do all the other possible checks I can think of.
I could just play Smash Brothers.
A big guard, yeah.
Colors weave into a blanket, that's nice. It is lots of colors at once. How nice. Mouse says need bow, and Mouse said that 4 minutes ago. Hi Mouse! By the way! Hello! I feel like something's happening. What's happening today?
Not much.
What's today? Hello? Today's the 15th.
Yes, we skipped a day of yesterday.
Did we?
Kinda. I mean, how much do you remember of yesterday?
I remember waking up and seeing that, dealing with work and a teenager who raged at a game and broke her Switch. My sibling did that.
I'll suggest probably turning it off and on again if it's still able to.
I think I told you what my sibling ended up doing actually.
Yeah, I believe I remember you mentioning they slammed the Switch and just broke it.
No, I told him, I told him you should play against like higher level CPUs in Smash Brothers, so that he could develop his, become more skilled at the game. And I put him up against level 7s, and that resulted in him coming up to me one morning at 1 in the morning, specifically at 1 in the morning, and saying I broke the Switch.
Right.
And I had a look, and he had pulled the Joy-Con horizontally from out of the little rail thing that it gets constrained to.
Right.
You're supposed to slide it in and out vertically. You're supposed to not physically be able to pull it out horizontally.
And yet...
He did.
Here comes Epona. She likes me now.
Lovely. For the next 2 or 3 months, at random times, most notably while in the car that I recall, he would just say, I didn't break the switch, it was my brain.
Well,
Out of nowhere.
last they disassociate themselves from their brain.
I mean, you know, fair. I disassociate myself from a lot of aspects of my physical character. Nevertheless, we normally when we hold somebody responsible, that's somebody we're holding responsible for something as a person, and you can't exactly hold a brain responsible independently from a person
From a body, yeah.
too well.
Oh,
There
so
could maybe be instances, but in the case of Sibling, no, you just lost a game of Smash Brothers, and then
that was inspiring.
so many, every single. Because we hopped on in Brawl, every single Smash Brothers game that we've owned, somehow it's been damaged by them.
Right. I guess overall, they said that the game stopped working itself, I believe. Mine stopped working, it's probably because it's a double layered disc, and a couple of Wii games were double layered.
Right.
It's because it needed to be, all the whole of the space needed for the game. One of the other games that had it was like Xenoblade Chronicles. How can I not get up here?
I think with Brawl, Sibling wound up damaging 2 Wii remotes, if not 3. And probably, I think he threw the disc.
Is it possible they're interpreting Smash in a different way than intended?
And then for Smash 4 on the Wii U that we had, yeah, for Smash 4 on the Wii U, it was going perfectly fine, and then he wound up, while the disc was in its little case, he wound up like just smashing the case against something.
Go on.
And now for this one, he's damaged the Switch entirely, and as well as that, he seems to have done something in another recent bit of anger, because the game takes 300 million years to load now, and sometimes does not.
Okay. With Murray location? That would be the Switch hardware. Also, the cart's dirty.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
well,
raging.
Okay, right, I need to...
I don't really get how you can rage at a game. I can get being angry with it, but I can't get raging with it. And obviously that isn't to say that raging at a game is dumb and people should just be able to not do it.
In my experiences, I'm also raised towards the element of something. Like take for Dead by Daylight, for example, where trying to get to rank 1 you have to play well, but playing well is not a constant
Horrible
thing. You can't continue just to play well, you have to also be playing against other people who are not playing well. That causes mass amount of frustration, because if you don't play well, the game's like, well, you're not doing good enough, progress is going downwards now.
And then there are times where you do play well, but your team doesn't if you're in Survivor.
Yes, in which case you also go downwards.
And at that point I can definitely understand frustration. It's just I'm not the sort of person to be compelled to want to damage things and rage.
Right.
It's something I can't personally relate to, but that I'm not trying to discount it. We're in the market. We're out of the market.
Yeah, I'm warping now. I'm thinking I'm gonna go and show off the mask at the rules for that. Hello! Welcome to the stream!
Yeah, hey.
Currently we're running Deku Scrub settings.
Yeah.
Or the Scrub C tournament settings.
I forgot what we do in this the first time chat. Should we introduce ourselves?
Yes, I am Hayden, and that
I am
is...
Helium.
Yes.
Yeah. Hayden's the one playing the game. I'm the one going on about... I'll get back to you. Together we might be a comedic duo, according to some people.
Yes, who may not be named right now as they're dealing with spins.
We just basically named them there.
No, I did not.
We know of exactly one person right now who's dealing with...
It could be anyone. It doesn't have to be anyone who's existing in the chat.
No, well now people might be compelled to check.
Okay, look, the more we are on this, the more we're singling it out. So we'll stop here. We're talking about me, by the way.
Yes. You're having to deal with me.
No, me. Scrubs are not shuffled now. 3 scrubs are shuffled. That has mysterious item, which are the 2 in deck, 2 in Lost Woods, and 1 outside Lake Hylia. Squeaky chair.
Isn't there like a thing where you can do a squad stream feature or something?
I'm not
Where
sure.
2 people stream simultaneously and it pops up with a little... It just shows both of the streams at once in the window, and this can go to more and more people.
I thought you had to set some specific in OBS for that.
I don't think it's an OBS thing.
Hmm.
I just remember there was one stream that I was watching that said, hey, look at what the whole squad's doing. So I did, and it just showed all 4 windows.
Okay.
Now I say this because wouldn't it be funny to take our dysfunctional Phasmophobia team onto Twitch?
I mean, it would be funny. There'd be a lot of swearing, though.
Oh. Well, I'll try not to swear.
I'll try not to swear too.
Ah,
Can't speak
it
for
seems
Ren.
we have got a loose cannon in our midst.
Hmm. So I'm not
Also,
entirely...
No, go on.
I wasn't entirely sure if I need to also show the Scrubs Muscle Troop to get a reward. And I'm running out of options, so I might have to try that run.
What I was literally about to say was, I apologise, but I tend to take things off track, and it's only when I'm rather quiet that Hayden will actually be able to talk about the game.
Marty, do you want to join us for Phasmophobia?
Why can't Mouse swear? Oh yeah, Phasmophobia is fun. Yes, unfortunately I know nothing about this game. So I can't really commentate on it too well, which means I go off on little tangents about chicken chips.
I didn't mean right now, I mean like at a later point in time. When you are
Would you be
available
interested
to
in playing Phasmophobia with us ever? Because I think that we'd find it quite fun.
Indeed, it is fun. Oh, there is also the comedic value of not knowing what the other's saying, and we're also apparently correlating with each other. Okay.
Yeah, we're very... well, I mean, looking forward to that if it ever does happen. But yeah, Hayden and I, on my YouTube channel, where I'm not known as Kiwi, it's one of my different names, I've done Phasmophobia videos with Hayden, and it has been astounding in editing just how much we contradict each other the moment we're out of sight of each other. I have cut from my perspective to Hayden's in a recording, and at the exact time that I'm saying one thing, he's saying the exact opposite.
It's great.
It's, I mean, it's funny. I like it a lot.
But the ghost usually gets away.
Hayden's sort of the comedic center of the video, and I'm the one that's too busy focusing on actually trying to win the game.
I focus.
You do focus. I'm not saying you don't focus, I'm saying that you're also the comedic center for the video. You're most likely to go off on a random bit.
Right.
Which does help the video.
Adds entertainment value.
Whereas I'm just, hello, hi ghost, get evidence, do objective, leave.
There's the full-on conversation with the ghost.
We didn't need you.
I'm a great sacrifice though.
Are you?
Kinda. I'd say I am. If he needs like more evidence and stuff, I'll go in there and aggravate the ghost.
Oh, yes.
I think it's some kind of natural charm that really aggravates it, and not my annoying tone of voice. Perhaps that's jealous of me.
Of course. Well, you're still alive.
Not for long.
The ghost, unfortunately, cannot become alive.
It's a bit of a shame.
Should play Faz again and actually find a cursed possession on video this time. Because, oh my goodness.
Okay,
we did a video for the update and we didn't actually show anything in the update.
We showed a potato, we showed a there, what else was there?
We showed the updated Oni. Like, their whole thing is to do more ghost events, and it did do more ghost events. At one point, every one of us thought that it was hunting.
Yeah,
Just at different points.
Places I can go to. What am I forgetting? I don't really think I'm forgetting anything particularly, but there has to be at least something. I guess I'll just finish up masks and hope for the best. Is it night time right now? Well, it's probably night, so I won't be able to. Right, but I also have a way to spend today, so that mitigates that problem.
What was I gonna whinge about?
Wait, no, do I need all the stones in order to get the mask? Because I'm gonna get bunny hood, but I can't deliver bunny hood. Ah, damn. Alright, so that's not gonna work either. You go on what you're saying, Kiwi. I'll just mutter to myself.
And will just implode. Good luck continuing to look.
Can't do anything.
I'm actually, like, having a bit of trouble with trying to figure out whether to keep on streaming and stuff as Kiwi, because that's an identity that I like a lot more than my YouTube one. But at the same time, my YouTube one is valuable to me, and like I want to keep doing videos on that channel, but at the same time, it doesn't really work out. Most of the people that I'm talking to now will know me as Kiwi, and I end up doing things as Kiwi, and I go on live streams as Kiwi, and I have the Kiwi Twitch thing. I'm becoming a little bit spread thin. If I want to make highlights, for example, of the VODs of my streams, then I'd need to make a channel for Kiwi instead of going back to my other one. Let's just outright say, hello, I stream on Twitch on a different name.
South location, opposed location, Sahar's location, Sun's location. Oh god. I can't get Sonotime's location. I forgot Storm's location. And I've got Spirit Medallion. What does this all mean for me? Verify is in the way of the hero, so I guess I can try to do that. I can try to use the have a boot trick. Oh, what just Misty Mouse should do. So there are more techniques. So if there is something creative, it'll have to be that at this point. Or inside the rock, but if it's inside the rock I can't get to it anyway. Mudda.
My hot drink. Oh, I've had it.
Yes. Did I mention to go to Pierre, or did I completely forget about talking to Pierre?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about the game to know what that is.
Doesn't actually tell me. Oh no, it does. Okay, cool. That answers my question. Thank you, Pierre. Now then. How's Zelda's Lullaby, but what's that get me? Nothing really. Oh, I had to hit that corner. There we go. That was easy. So what's up here? Bomb bags, cool. We're back on track.
Yay. Guess what we found in under 2 hours?
Very easy. I
Ho
don't
ho.
know how anyone has trouble finding this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I've got heaps of places I can check now. Dongo's cabin's not required, and I'm not sure if it's foolish though. Could check more Fire Temple. Forest Temple is foolish completely, so it was a matter of completing that now, rather than checking anything. Big One check doesn't give us anything. No, she teaches me, okay, we're gonna do that. I can get Fairy Fountains now, so I should probably go do that next. I can also get to Sora's Domain as a child. It's okay. Not ideal though. I've already... Yeah, it's almost 2 hours. So that's not good. Let's go have to look around fast, I guess.
I can get a cold drink.
Go for
Oh
it.
my goodness. Wow.
Iron boots, okay. That's also good. Water temple's not required, but can still be helpful for some checks.
Let's see if it's been deleted. Huh, no.
Okay. Iron boots. What else do I need to equip right now? Nothing. I think everything's good. Get back to the forest in here, which will give us more checks. So that's also very convenient. Can't quickly get into any other spot though, particularly. Got to find a stockpile on bombs, which drop from grass, and then I can go for like Hylia, but going like Hylia isn't going to give us anything, so maybe get back in time. There's the child. Where the heroes spots don't really help us with any other bombs. Navi is barking. Hopefully this will be a refill. Let's refill something. Okay, we don't need face sculptures, good to know. Okay, where is the Goron? On his way. In fact, I missed that. It's not great.
Yes, I am growing in power. I can now redeem loud mode.
Oh, don't go that way. Ah, okay. I'll still have to come back here. Do you want to use it though?
Not really, not right now.
You're saving points. I might have a bit of a reward later on. And you have points ready for that.
No.
Oh, you don't think I will?
No, it isn't that. It's just that I'm a very fast spender. I guess that's the bet for today.
It was the pit for yesterday too.
Yes.
Okay, my hero.
It's a bit for 2 days in a row, and it's definitely not bleeding into my personal spending habits at all.
Okay, that's good.
I actually remember once I went up to my mum and I admitted that going into managing my own money, I was actually concerned that I might just spend everything the moment I get it.
My mom was
And her
concerned about that too. And I said, no, that's not how I operate.
Oh, I was just concerned about it myself.
Mhm.
I didn't know how well I'd manage money because I didn't have any sort of reliable, consistent benchmarks. So I went, okay, well, this is a concern of mine, and I might want help managing that. And my mother's response was to laugh at me,
Oh.
and then tell other people that I said that.
That's why you shouldn't tell her, Vince.
Yeah, I'm learning that. Slowly. Whee! What is this room?
This is where the wolves are. Wolfos.
I remember them. You're telling me if I go back there with a bomb, I can go down there and see them again?
Yep. Only once
Wow.
though, because if you kill them, they're gone.
Oh. Well, that's a bit sad.
A little bit. Hey, bombs.
Hooray!
It's so easy to find bomb packs.
They're just everywhere.
Yep. Alright, so from here, I can go and go around
Mouse is-
Hyrule, bomb more.
Mouse is looking.
Yes, I see that. I'm not sure why. That's what
I'm not sure
exactly
why
are you looking
either.
at?
There's two possible reasons.
Oh? What's reason one?
Reason one, if the looking is purely based on something that we've settled on, reason one would be my going on about how my mum responded to, I think I might not be able to manage money, I'm not sure though. Not cool.
Well,
Okay, see? Reason number two was going to be the bomb bags everywhere.
yeah, so Marty has given away the answer and thus taken away the fun of the guess.
What do you mean the fun of the guess?
I was invested in the mystery.
Mystery to... Where's the button?
Yeah, where's the button? We still don't know.
Oh, no, it's gone.
It's gotta be somewhere.
It has to be. Where is it? Is it down here? Is it with like a pocket? Oh, I remember those buttons heading. My mother's just thought to laugh and then tell other people about a lot of things I'd said. So, well, I mean, she sort of lives quite far south now, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh, it was kind of similar, but it was more so the innocent kind of just telling your friends not understanding you why it would be like awkward to say these things towards other people, rather than be malicious about it.
That's so boring. She gets to talk about everyone else's. Gosh, I remember when my grandfather was on his deathbed. We were all sitting in hospice, and she wound up just deciding that it was the perfect opportunity to have a nice little chat to my cousin about how my personal hygiene habits made me feminine.
Uh-huh.
And when I brought that up to her a couple of years later, she said, "I don't remember saying that." Smiley face.
And proceeded to do it again.
Well, she didn't actually proceed to do it again. I think she just slipped her mind.
Okay. By the way, Mouse asked that as a question and not a statement.
So gaslighting. I actually accused her of gaslighting at one point. She called me a little psychologist. I was 19. But yeah, no. Living the lovely little existence now that is moved away a little bit. Alright, now Mouse is the, I think, third person ever now to offer to be my mother. This is, I still don't know how to respond to these statements. My guess is that they're mostly in jest. I hope primarily in jest.
Oh, maybe jest is supposed to be sentimental. I mean, it's not sentimental, but sentimentality. That's the word.
Yay! Sentimental... Sentimental... Sentimental guardian figure.
Okay, where else do I need the bomb?
Half in jest. Hayden,
Yes?
why has it become darkness?
Oh, the land of Hyrule has become dark, so anyway, anytime you're near the Hyrule Market town, it's this kind of dark, moody weather. And sometimes that glitches into an effect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. But yeah, no, no, I don't think it's worth going into more detail about my mother right now.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Yay.
I don't know, a big chest. Perhaps this be Firo's wins. I don't believe that.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
It is.
Also, apologies for insulting my mum. That's okay, I don't really mind. You get protective for friends.
Possible places I could go. Fire temple, damn it. I don't have hammer though. Do I really want to? No, not really.
Also, I'm glad that I'm considered a friend. That's fun and odd.
I'm also your friend.
Thanks, Mouse. Also, thanks, Hayden.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, I could post an emote in response.
I'm also your friend, Marty.
Right?
Not as a question, but as a confident statement.
See, look, comedic duo. There we go.
Woo.
Definitely comedic duo and not really big concern.
Hardly
Anyway.
panicking right now.
Yeah, not panicking. That's just... Why would you be panicking, really?
Well, it's because I don't have enough keys to continue. Well, we're out of here.
Oh.
I can't do forest. Where else can I bomb? What else can I bomb?
Does Link just dance like that?
Yeah. All the time. Bombing. I'm gonna have to go back in time.
Okay, well, Mouse has sent two more little like heart emotes, but it's not explicitly confirmed that you're a friend.
It's some kind of code.
Is it?
No, not really. It's pretty obvious,
Okay.
but kind of a code.
It's a code if you think about it too much.
Which I do. I'm an overthinker.
I know a little bit about that. See, like, it's actually, I feel as though I'm an overthinker by others' metrics. I've been accused of overthinking a lot. Well, not necessarily accused, but a lot of people have said you need to step back and stop overthinking, and I've gone, I'm not overthinking, I'm doing the perfectly adequate amount of thinking
Right.
for the situation. This is the right amount of thinking to do. And they say, no, you're overthinking.
Wait, why did I come here?
Because you've sold out.
You're right. I need to go to the water. I was thinking maybe I could dive, but I can't dive because I don't have boots. or diving equipment such as scales. So my only option really is to exit the forest and go upwards, and that would be slower than it is going from where I was originally. But oh well. It's not like I'm doing a timed run or anything.
No. That timer there is just
For sure.
just to bother people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing wonderfully this run, Hayden. Hey.
It's actually a countdown until I say something smart. Every second it just goes up. I don't understand.
And somehow you've been smart and funny in that one instance. Let's reset the timer.
Okay, places to plant the seed. I guess in Colossus and also Lake Hylia, but I don't really have a reasonable way to get Lake Hylia besides diving. Which I can potentially get going this way, but probably not.
When should I start incessantly going on about those alphas?
You did enough of that last stream, really.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm probably going to do it again at some point. Should I do it, like, now, or should I do it later?
Well, if you
when
do it now, I'm going to say,
go
like,
by?
we're not going to see any Zaphos for a long time. Don't really need
Okay.
Zaphos coming up.
So should I wait for a long time until there's a Zalfo soon?
I guess so.
Okay. Mouse says, that's okay, but unfortunately I don't have the working memory to quite remember what that's in response to.
Me either, actually. In terms of what we're talking about, it doesn't really link up with anything.
The Zalfos.
And it wasn't the Zaphos. Before that, we were talking about smart countdown going up.
Yes.
Before then, there was bombing.
Yes.
So I'm not sure what I was referenced to. Sorry, Mighty. Maybe it's a future comment. Just saying that's okay for not remembering. Can I interpret it as that?
Goodness. You're right! My word. Well, what are we to do now? We've got somebody in chat who could just make future comments.
Yeah.
I can't make future comments anymore.
There was a ban on it.
Oh no. Well, there might be soon. But it wasn't that.
Okay.
All 2.5 of my time machines were stolen.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, though.
Yes.
Relatively.
Yes. I'm still not happy because I figured out time travel Hayden 2.5 times.
I'm sure you can do it another half time.
Mouse is looking at pictures of the Zelfos.
Okay.
Yay!
Gotta
The
be good ones.
Zelfos! Is this what I checked Discord because I've been sent the Zelfos? No, surprisingly.
Oh.
Can I have the Zelfos? Oh, I want the Zelfos.
The
Where's the
Zaphos
Zelfos?
emotes. That's not a bad idea. We can have this chirping. I think I've got enough for like 3 anime gifts in total. But we could just make a solidarity emote.
We could make it just the little face.
Yeah.
Little Zelfos. Well, now I'm looking at the Zelfos.
I would be too.
How could this be?
If I had an opportunity. Alright, Liam, stuck in Zora land. Ooh, big chest. I seem to be burning it with my stick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's both.
Oh. Yay. Hey, do you think that person will suddenly exist now?
The one from before.
The one that didn't exist?
Well, the one that didn't exist. Who was that again?
Did you get Bo?
I did get both, yes.
Were you gonna do the Bo thing in... around the Gerudo... training
I
area?
mean, I could, but there's not really too much else I can do right now. I get
Yeah,
a couple of chests, but the one for the bow doesn't get me anything. I need hammer for the others, and I'm gonna be able to get one because I got bombs I don't know of. So
I
it's
think we
worth
go over
checking.
there. I'm just asking if the person exists now, you reckon?
Possibly not.
Huh. Okay.
Off we
Start.
go.
I thought that said swear in all red.
Well, if you insist.
Well, like,
What does swear actually mean? Because I know it's like a list of words, but is there any way where we can just add onto the list and create a swear?
What?
What is swearing? Like, in partly, it's a list, right? It's a list of words that count as swearing. But can things be added onto that list?
They eventually do, I'd guess.
Okay, so can we come up with a swear then?
Well, I think another part of it is that swears have to be sort of recognisable to a significant majority of people as
Of
swearing.
course. But how these words exist in the first place is by having a start point.
So you're saying that we come up with one?
Yes.
This feels like it's going to have the same energy as, this new game has come out. It's called Fortnite Battle Royale. Maybe I should do a video on it. No, I won't do a video on it. Oh look, it's an incredibly popular game now. As in, there's a chance people would use this swear and not really attribute it to us.
I think we should say Lizarphos. Lizarphos is now a swear.
Lasagna.
Lasagna, yeah, actually, I'm good with that. I don't like lasagna.
Champagne?
Champagne. I don't know, we might actually be going to territory of linking things together to the point where we might actually be saying something in a different language.
What do you mean?
It's a possibility.
What things could we say that are in different languages?
Hmm.
Hello, Hayden!
Hello, Kiwi.
There we go, that was me speaking a different language.
And as well I.
Yes. I was trying out colloquial English.
So I just found out Requiem Spirit is an annoying thing to get.
Yes.
Though I might not need it. I probably do need it though because I'm gonna have to do Charles. So there's 2 chests that potentially I have to get through that. But if I don't have to get those 2 chests, then it's fine. It's just I won't know until I check, and I have to complete Water Temple and Dongo. Dongo's not really so much of a problem, but Water Temple and. Well, hopefully I find everything quickly from here and I don't have to worry about it.
Why do people... They keep using DMs with me to take notes.
So just using this as a notepad?
Yes.
Huh. Cross does that to me sometimes. Though his things usually files, in which case you can't really notepad them without having a source. So it makes more sense.
Source?
Source.
Source.
Our castles are foolish. Okay, so we don't have to do higher then. That's cool.
What does the foolish choice mean?
Foolish choice basically means that there's nothing there.
I see.
The game has said nothing about Jabba Jabba thus far, which gets me concerned. I'm probably just going to go check Jabba Jabba really quickly in terms of things we can do inside Jabba Jabba. And hopefully there's 2 chests I can collect in there I think. If not, that's fine, I can bail out pretty quickly.
Foolish
And
choice.
Foolish choice. That's me.
What?
I'm the foolish choice. Oh, I'm bad at
you're,
this.
You're Hayden.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Did you put in a fish?
I did. I got eaten by a whale.
Fish.
So we can do this Then I can plant the seeds, go back to adult timeline. I can also check Hyrule Castle's fairy fountain. So I think that's separate from Hyrule Castle itself. And then
I swear that the ghost face is just stealthing around in my home.
it might be.
Thanks, Hayden.
No problem. I'm not gonna say it isn't without any evidence that supports if it is or isn't. That'd be silly.
I heard breathing. It was very patient.
Always me.
I attributed it to you, but you never know.
I can say it's most likely nothing, but it's most likely it is nothing, but it's still a possibility it could be something, in which case I can't rule the possibility of that without having living evidence.
So if it is there, it might be Ghostface.
I mean, there's a potential of that, but the chances of it being, like, less than 1%. Due to Ghostface
Is that,
being
is it
an
like,
official
sorry
character.
for the noise. Is
If
that
it-
substantially less than 1%?
Yes. Although
Okay.
it's a high possibility it's someone who is portraying themselves as Ghostface.
Aha. So there's a
Because-
difference between Ghostface itself and somebody pretending to be Ghostface.
Ghostface itself is a fictional property, so escaping into the real world is not very likely.
I mean, I have a ferret who did that.
Right.
I do have a ferret who did that. That's bad. No, wait, hang on, Ghostface. No. Sometimes I think about everything that's happened, Hayden.
Why?
Because I have to. Why are you just doing that?
Because
How
it's
could
just
you
in
do
this
that,
room,
Hayden?
the only way you can get to it is by doing this.
It's horrible.
Oh, a little bit.
Well done.
Hey, a big chest. It was worth it. See? The ends
Right.
justify the means. It's bigger on Sword. Never mind. It's a horrible atrocity. Let's go.
Why does anybody watch us?
Mine is actually here for the big stabby.
The big stabby.
Yeah, that's the bigger on Sword. Or what she calls it.
Big stabby.
Big stabby.
I see, okay, I see chat now, that makes sense. Okay, but beyond Big Stabby,
It's not going to be a big step.
Big Stabby is the gateway into the abyss. And the Kokiri sword is Little Stabby.
I should probably plant the seeds at... I don't really feel like it.
No. Kakariki.
I still need a strength upgrade.
Does Kakariki Green have a sword?
Usually? No.
No. Well, that's unfortunate.
A little bit.
Oh yes, I was going to get a cold drink.
Go for it. Is something stopping you from getting this cold drink?
Yes, we need to get the Requiem of Spirit.
No, we probably don't.
We need to get it before I can get the cold drink.
See, I don't have strength upgrades. I have no reason to go there. Besides it being in the way of the hero, of course.
We need to obtain the Requiem of Spirit.
Maybe, probably, but I don't want to.
In order for me to get a cold drink. Happy Tuesday. Wait, it is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, yes.
Oh,
Happy Tuesday,
no.
everyone.
Oh. I hate Tuesday. Why do I keep talking about Tuesday?
Because you hate it so much, it keeps getting into the Sorry, a suggestion again.
Familiar with that sentiment?
I had 2 rolls with a lot of bacon on it, so that's probably what did it. Some
Add
mechanical
noodles.
processed meat.
Happy Monday, says Mouse.
It's a Monday.
Have a good Monday. Hey.
Hey.
Oh wait, Mouse, do you know what my follow alert noise is? It's very cool. It's an inside joke, which means it's very cool. That's all.
The button was an inside joke until it disappeared.
Where's it gone?
I don't know.
Where could it have gone? I do not know where it could be. Mouse says, what's that? Presumably the inside joke. Whenever we very slowly say a drawn out A, that's part of the inside joke.
Indeed it is. That's Hammer.
Follow has found the key. No, that wouldn't be for my own channel. Ages ago I started to do a video, like a little animated video, that was basically a parody of the Harry Potter films, but where everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And Harry would be... it was going to be called Harry Potter's Bad Year, because Harry would just have a horrible year. And there's a scene where flippin' Harry and Ron are sitting on the little train, and Ron introduces himself, but instead of introducing himself here, he goes, "Blimey Harry, I cannot believe that stupid Granger girl went and stuffed your leg, eh?" And then it cuts to Harry, who's like a horrible, mangled mess on the other seat. I promise it's funny.
Always to specify the scene before that is they try to get into the train station and Harry just smashes himself against the wall. And he's in the
No,
exact same pose.
Harry doesn't smash himself against the wall.
That's what he did.
No, it's Hermione. She
Hermione.
shows him a spell. Would you like to see a spell? Fantastic, flipendo.
Right.
And then the music just cuts and Harry immediately flies away and goes against the wall.
Yeah, that's it. Yes. And the next scene he's still in that pose.
He's in the exact pose that he was in when I drew her being hit against the thing,
It's
except
really
he's
good.
just on a chair now. And it took ages for the setup for that, because Ron's fucking talking and talking. It's brilliant.
Would you be able to send Marty the video for that?
Oh no, I could send you hair. Do you want me to send you hair, Mouse? It was a funny video that I was doing ages ago, and you don't even need to know much about Harry Potter. Oh, where would it be? I think I most recently sent it in voice text.
I play Ocarina in here. This is very sad. I wish to fix this.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That should be a
Whoop,
song.
whoop, 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 whoop. Mouse says, of course, great.
Why not?
Why not?
Where's the button?
Oh no, the button is gone. Hey, it's Hayden Stress. I like that emote.
Yay. Every time I slightly raise my voice, just millions of heads are gonna pop in chat. Operated by 3 people, how are they all doing this?
Okay. Mouse, you should have a YouTube link now. I promise that there's a chance it might be funny. It was never finished. There's a chance I might come back to it. I don't know. It's about like 3-ish scenes.
They're all very good.
The first one is not too good, but it's mostly set up so that everything else can be even more hectic.
Good job, me. Piers.
Also, it contains copyrighted music, which isn't It doesn't like that.
Does not like that.
Oh, yes.
By the way, I have one shot now. So I could technically just complete Water Temple if I really wanted to. I
Yay!
don't want to, but I could.
Oh.
I have to complete most of the temples now. I do need to find the location of Shadow Temple's name, I'm thinking what it's called. Living a shadow. Stop my toe. What's up?
I got to the flipendo bit.
Okay. I think that a good part of it is just how fast she talks.
Yeah. She talks really quickly. Harry like puts his finger up to get a word in and then doesn't. That could have been the turning point. He could have actually had a line.
Alas, he may never get a chance again. How is he supposed to lift his arms like this?
The video was funny, thank you. Ron does the slow build-up as well because you're expecting something to have changed. But yes, there is a lot of unnecessary violence.
I don't think
That's
it's
all.
necessary.
You think it was necessary?
How is he supposed to the wheelchair?
Oh yeah. Uh, no, yeah, Harry Potter's Bad Year it's been a project that's been technically in the works for a long time. Violence is okay, says Mouse. Harry was supposed to end up in a wheelchair. I had a gag planned where he would very, very, very slowly wheel into a classroom. And he'd finally arrive at his desk, and then Snape would go, "Late again, Potter, 10 points from Gryffindor."
I just remember I can't push blocks, but I could push the block in that room, which is confusing. Damn it. Inconsistencies.
Oh well.
I could do bomb hover jump, but I don't know how to do it properly. Just do a
Dumb.
bomb jump. I think I just have to be like, I just have to tab it with a bomb. Like, something like this. Put the bomb here, put it down.
The
Place
story
my
of Harry
shields.
Potter's Bad Year it was so convoluted and funny.
I don't think I did it right at all, but yeah, okay. Anyway,
I remember eventually Voldemort's ghost would possess a sofa and then Harry's wheelchair.
I would use store jump, but I just don't know how to do it.
Use the sword jump, Hayden.
I'll get Forest out of the way. No, I can't do Forest either. Damn it.
Get the recreative
it may
spirit.
be easy, but I don't know how to do it. It's gonna take me a while to get it. Okay, stop. I'm stopping. The time's still going though. It's making me nervous.
How could you do this, Miles?
Okay, go for it. Yep. Shield drop bomb. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the explanation because the bomb's gotta go off before the rest of it hits. Hit the wall twice. Okay. Up against the wall. With the sword, yep. And then what? Shield up and hold A. Alright, sounds easy enough. Messed up, okay. Try again. Three targets. Shield drop. Oh, my bomb's not working. Did I do it right? I think I messed something up. I can no longer use my bombs. What do I do
Bombs?
now? I think I may have accidentally activated a different glitch.
Mouse says, yep, you did
Okay,
that.
so what do I do now?
Oh, well now you're soft locked.
Yep.
Smiley face.
See target?
That's the whole point. As a target. Okay.
And then what? I may have stored a roll instead of jump. Wait. Okay. And like, you're going to back jump. Act like you're going to back jump, okay? Oh, okay, there we go. Nice.
Lovely.
Thank you, mouse.
Yay, we're up now. You learned a trick, Hayden.
Woo.
Feel free to forget it immediately.
Forget what?
It's a mystery to me.
I'm great with bomb-related tricks. Remember, I was able to clip through the boss store and the water temple.
Yes, I wonder why that was necessary.
Mystery to me.
That also took a lot of resets.
It did. But I got there eventually.
That's the fun part. Hey, key. Wow, a key. Haha.
Oh.
Ho ho. What are we gonna watch that isn't Doctor Who again?
There's a few things.
Okay, nothing that we particularly have planned yet. Because I think the past couple times it was mentioned, you like said what might be the specific name of a thing, and I had no idea what it is or if they'd gone through it.
Right, like Serial Experiment Lane. That's what I show you.
Ah yes, I have no idea what that is.
Nor do I. I've seen it before, but I can't tell you what it's about.
Okay,
It's just interesting.
right. See, the way that you talked about it, it made me think that we had previously discussed it, and I had no idea what it was.
Briefly
So I
discussed
went,
it, so not really.
Wait, first try? Hayden did something first try?
Apparently.
You did.
Damn it. I was expecting something like that.
The store a jump, or store a jump, depending. How many things do I have? Huh.
You said
You can
skip
use
the
that-
maze and Lost Woods and Ice Cavern. Okay. Weird, Ice Cavern doesn't skip.
Oh, just the whole cabin. You go into
Oh,
the ceiling, you
I
never
know,
see it
because
again.
we can jump up to a point.
Mm-hmm.
So I hate this one thing. I did it again.
Ah! You're 20.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's 20, Hayden.
It's fine.
Well, now you're in a completely different room, so you're fine. Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
I'm gonna hate the scarecrows when I finally get back to the game.
You don't have to do anything with the Scarecrow in casual playthroughs. You can completely ignore him, Pierre.
Yay!
But if you want to know where every chest is,
No!
Pierre's only really required here, the Fire Temple. Everywhere else, not really.
That's not completely ignoring.
There's only one chest though.
Hayden!
Hello. 2 sculptures in one chest.
2 sculptures in one chest.
Yep.
What are they doing in there?
Having fun.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to stop pulling my hair out.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'm doing it. Flipper.
Hey, is this worth it to get? No, cool.
Hmm. What? Hello.
Hello.
Yay.
Hopefully this has something in it. Perhaps, maybe strength? Yeah! Strength upgrade.
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Now we can do Forest Temple.
Now you can pull up bomb flowers.
And Forest Temple.
Now you can pull up the whole of Forest Temple.
Uprooting time.
Yay.
Yeah, forest is doable, and also, well, and water, basically, and a lot of other spots, but not... Can't do shadow because we still don't have someone that gets to shadow, and we can't do... Spirit until we get second upgrade.
I missed the World of Our Entrance randomizer.
The what?
The World of Our Entrance randomizer.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
I miss it.
Should we do another one at some point?
Maybe. It
Okay.
does feel like it's got its own world map.
Alright. You can handle it. Good luck.
Yay!
I'll be there to make the map.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Hi!
Hurrah!
You're on a timer.
Yeah, I'm always on a timer.
Mouse is asking if I'm doing entrance randomizer.
Oh, you seem to be. You agreed to it.
Did I?
Yes. We said yeah.
What did I say? Saying yay does not necessarily mean agreement.
What do you mean?
Yay!
Yay! It was like
I could have been
agreement to
saying
me.
yay about anything.
Kiwi may be infecting the entrance randomizer, but maybe probably not away. Right away.
Oh no, I think I know enough about the game. I've played up until the Docker's Cavern.
Yeah,
I
for
know
now.
what to do. That's enough. I really need to get back to the game.
Well,
Ah!
are you still feeling tired?
Not really.
Okay, well, if I can finish this up quickly, would you want to continue doing the run?
No.
Okay, well, worth a shot.
I was promised Dead by Daylight killers hadn't.
You were, alright.
Grr. Listen to me being angry about Dead by Daylight killers now. Why did they nerf Pyramid Head?
It's a mystery to me.
It's not as much of a mystery to me.
Well, bye, Goron.
Damn. Ah, well that sucks.
Yeah,
We've
Goron's
freed one of them. Yeah. Can't believe you'd just do that, Hayden.
It was an accident, I swear.
Are these fireballs randomized per seed?
No, they're worth the same.
Okay. Wanted to figure the extra step. Evidently not. Is the thing in the... I think it's the spirit temple randomized.
Yes, it is, but it's normally randomized.
Yes.
And Shadow Temple.
Oh. Close enough. It's a little push wheel.
Yeah.
A little cylinder.
By the way, introducing a new DVD survivor, Fire Dancer.
Ha 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 ha. Whoa. I can't believe you're mind gaming this tile so well. It's almost as though you're running I'm all ears, but not. There's no windows. Unless there is a window on the other side of the tile that we don't know about.
Yeah, maybe they're waiting for the perfect moment to use it.
No, they're using it every time. You've got I'm all ears, that's how you can see them.
Huh. Well, that was interesting.
I've not seen a jungle gym do that before.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. We've sacrificed the tile to the
Yeah.
entity.
It's going up now. Oh wait, it's coming back into the game. Must have been a mistake.
We've sacrificed ourselves to the entity.
Off we go.
Match results. Entity confused. Hey, we got 9,000 blood points.
Nice.
Wow. Only one survivor killed. The rest of them are still in the game.
Somewhere.
How long am I gonna keep doing this for, this bit? It's a joke.
Mystery to me.
Missed.
Missed. Is this worth getting? No. Off I go. No, not the gifts.
I meant to keep clicking on the raccoons, but it moved.
Okay. I know the route now.
Do
Ow.
you?
Yes.
Is that a part of the route?
It is. Ow.
Is that...
Yeah,
is that also a
you
part?
don't need to keep asking. It's all part of the route.
Uh-huh. It would have been very funny if you'd hit the third one.
No, that would be expected.
Yes, it would have added to the continued chaos. As with Ron Weasley. Do you think Harry's gonna stand again?
Never.
How am I gonna get him in... I have a scene with Draco Malfoy planned.
Maybe he just been leaned against the wall.
Ah, it's a Dargan.
It is Durgan.
Yay. I want to post more raccoons.
Okay, go for it.
Why does it keep doing that?
I'm not sure.
There's 6 raccoons. 7 if you include the one giving you all of the gifts.
Oh no.
Who's stealing all of them? It really does depend. Our plan to get more people involved in the channel isn't really working out.
What do you mean?
Card golf.
Oh yeah, well, no. Do you want to play around the card golf, Mighty?
Nobody plays card golf anymore. I think it's because we've put it behind a paywall.
It's not even a paywall. It's exciting.
It's a time wall.
Yeah, a time wall.
Donate some of your time points. That's what I'm going to call my channel points.
Okay.
Just time.
Good name for it.
Honestly, it is.
I will try. You have to donate 800 points in order to get card golf.
Oh no, we actually. Oh fuck. Okay. I'll get on it right away. That Python projects. Card golf. Welcome to a round of card golf. This is the first round of card golf this month. Is that right?
Yes.
And we're halfway through the month. Anyway, I'm gonna add in Mouse as a player. Hen,
Yes.
would you like to also join in card golf?
I would also like to join in card golf, yes.
Alright. We're gonna have the raccoon. And I'm gonna be in there as well. There's 4 of us. Alright. The game begins. We've got a power of 4, everybody. That's right. We've got to get it in 4 guesses or else our prize starts diminishing. Feel free to make a guess at your convenience.
I will go with the King of Clubs.
Cool. Hang on.
Is that wrong?
Yeah, I just accidentally got kicked out of the Twitch chat.
Oh no.
It's okay. I guess we're just waiting.
Yes. Marty, do you have a particular card to guess? Mouse says, oh sorry, yes, when you redeem play card golf, you do have to play card golf. Card the rule.
Yeah. Queen of Hearts. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna guess the 3 of Spades, and the raccoon is guessing the Jack of Hearts, so it could be in our best interest to get Hearts, because that gets us a point overall. Well then again, any of these will. Alright, well, let's name the 3 cards. This is obviously the first stroke of the hole. We could get a hole in one if the card is guessed correctly here. Hopefully, it will be. And these 800 points would have not been worth very much. I feel like the 800 points should redeem multiple rounds of card golf.
Maybe. I've also timed it for only 3 rounds per person who redeems it.
Have you said that?
Yes. Well, I put in the rules for the button.
Oh, wait, let me see. Sorry, Mouse. I'll get to the name in a second. Reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 26 minutes.
Yeah, it's also a half an hour cooldown.
Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, I might make it 10 minutes or something.
Draw 3 cards. Card 1 is the 2 of clubs. Card 2 is the Jack of Hearts. The raccoon has successfully gotten the card.
Oh, that raccoon.
We're now showing the final card. It's the 3 of Spades. I have successfully guessed the card.
Well,
as well.
what a great first round of card
What
golf.
a great first round of card golf!
Join us next time when it goes longer than one stroke.
So, the raccoon and I now both have 3 points. Isn't that amazing?
That
What a
was a
wonderful
spectacular
start
shot.
to the leaderboard. Should we officially go with whoever wins card golf for the month gets a free sub?
I'm not sure, because I can't exactly pay for it at the moment due to the payout system having to wait a month for it to go through. That's why I can't
Yeah.
check anything out.
I technically could. It's just, I don't know if I want it necessarily.
Maybe we can think of something else, maybe like a emote slot or something.
Or maybe. Alright, well, that was the first game of, I'm gonna guess, like 3 that you redeem per thing. The payout takes time. If everybody's keen to keep going, then let me know.
Sure, we can keep going.
Hayden says sure. Oh, I can actually drop players out of the game, can't I? If they don't
Yes.
want to. Cool. I keep getting that. Alright, well. New hole part 5. Here we go. We've got 5. This is actually a fairly good amount of time for everybody to build up points. Mouse is immediately off with the 8 of clubs.
I'll go with 7 of diamonds.
7 of diamonds.
I checked this chest, I think I checked that chest.
I'm going with the 2 of hearts, and the raccoon, that damned bastard, is going with the 3 of diamonds. So that'll be fun. Stroke 1. This could be a hole in one, you never know. Hopefully it is. First card, Jack of Spades. Second card, 5 of hearts. And the final one, this one is the one that matters, is the 3 of clubs. So, congratulations to Mouse for successfully guessing the right suit. That's half a point in the pot. And congratulations to the raccoon for guessing the number 3. Total pot is now 1.5 points, which is a fairly good start. So, I need to put these into the chat, don't I?
Yes.
It's been a little while since I've done this. There we go. Feel free to make more guesses. Mouse says trash panda. That's what some people call raccoons.
I'm gonna guess the ace of clubs.
Damn. Okay, Hayden. It told you to guess the ace of spades.
It's 4 clubs.
Okay. Mouse is guessing the 4 of diamonds. It did tell Mouse to guess the 4 of spades, but that's cool. Raccoon is guessing the 8 of clubs. I'm doing the 2 of diamonds. Let's see how this turns out. This could be a double eagle, and a double eagle is pretty cool. Card 1, 7 of spades. Card 2, 4 of clubs, and the final card is the 2 of spades. So, because I guessed the 2, that is another point in the pot. 2.5 points. That's really good actually for just 2 strokes. Oh, card golf is so much fun. I need to put in the numbers again.
I'm gonna guess the 9 of spades.
9 of spades? Cool. I'm so happy that I told it to generate these copy-paste things for me. Mouse is guessing these 6 of hearts. Man, isn't card golf great? Wow. It's a sort of game where you hate the winners, but you also really desperately want to win. Guesses. Yes, I'm guessing the 8 of hearts, and actually so is the raccoon. So, if we get hearts, that's 1.5 points anyway. Which will be pretty good. Let's submit the choices, and we'll see how this one goes. This one could be an eagle. I'm just saying, we could have an eagle on our hands. You never know.
It's a possibility.
Card 1, 9 of clubs. Card 2, 8 of diamonds. And the final card, one that matters, is the 2 of hearts. So, congratulations to Mouse, the raccoon, and myself for each guessing the suit hearts. Fuck you, Hayden. We've earned ourselves 1.5 points. We've now got 4 points in the pot. Which, again, is really good for just 3. That's like great.
I'm gonna guess the ace of spades.
Okay. Mouse. I love doing this. It's so dumb. I really hope that people who aren't me win, because every time I play this recently, I've been winning. People are accusing me of cheating.
Jokingly.
That's guessing the 9 of clubs. Yeah, that one has just been put forward. I could enter your guess. Unfortunately, that card has already been drawn. 2 of hearts. Already been drawn.
Wow.
Also in the previous one as well.
There's a bug on my screen.
You could go with the Jack of Hearts. That's always... I'm sure that that'll get us somewhere. You lack reading.
It's going problem.
I don't want to say that's necessarily evident, but... 2 of clubs. Maybe in this instance. Alright, well I'm guessing the king of clubs myself, and the raccoon. My goodness, that sneaky thing is guessing the 8 of diamonds. Let's see how this goes. This one could be a birdie. We are 1 under par. So you never know. First card, 10 of diamonds. Second card, 9 of diamonds. Third card, 6 of clubs. So, yay! Mouse successfully guessed clubs, and actually so did I. That is now 5 points in the total pot. Overall, not actually the worst. You know, we're on stroke 5. We've got 5 points. If somebody gets it now, they just get the points for free.
I think I'll take it with a 4 of spades.
4 of spades. My goodness. That is a bold guess. I feel like I should be keeping track. Mouse, Jack of diamonds. Lovely. I'm personally guessing the 8 of clubs, and the raccoon is guessing the king of clubs. My work. Do you think I should have kept track of what the cards are that win?
No.
And we see the most likely card.
Probably not necessary.
No. Stroke 5. Now this one could be par. That isn't actually as exciting as any of the previous possible results. That's okay. Card 1, 9 of spades. Card 2, king of clubs. The raccoon has successfully guessed the card. Well done, raccoon. And the final card is the 7 of clubs. I feel like having a computer player in here isn't very...
Well, we can give the... If the computer wins the monthly tournament, it can be the emote.
Oh, we've already got the raccoon.
Yeah, but we get a super raccoon that has like a golf putter hat.
Oh yes, a little golf cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, the raccoon now has 8 points for this month. I've got 3. And if everybody wants to continue, we've got enough for one more round of card golf.
We shall do one more round.
I do feel like, hang on, what's the time limit on card golf like right now? Because this can actually give us a feel. It's been more than 10 minutes.
That'll probably be longer if we have more people chatting.
Yeah. Alright, you think we should give like a 15-20 minute
Yeah,
cooldown?
I think 20 will be good.
Okay. Alright, well, if there's no objections, mouse is immediately off. Cool. This new hole, par 5 again, I do just want to say. Mouse gets the king of hearts.
I'll say ace of hearts.
Oh, I wanted to guess the ace of clubs. So, new hole, par 5, here we go, can't wait. First of the lot, I'm guessing 6 of diamonds by the way, the raccoon's a raccoon. This could be a hole in one, I know I've said this 3 times so far, but... at least one of those times it was. Card 1 is the 6 of spades. Wow. Card 2, queen of hearts, and the final one, this is the one that actually matters, is the 2 of clubs. Off to not really a good start this time. Nobody's gotten any of the cards so far. Nobody's guessed any numbers or suits. And damn you, Hayden.
I'm gonna guess the 4 of spades.
Alright. Mouse may enter your guess into chat. That's the only place that we can put in guesses. What if I should... 8 of clubs, okay. Alright, well I'm guessing the Jack of Hearts, smiley face. We'll see how this one pans out. Now this one could be a double eagle, and if we get the card right then we get no points because that's how many points are in the pot. Card 1 is the 10 of spades. It was a really quick draw. Card 2, 4 of clubs, and the final card is the 9 of diamonds. Congratulations to nobody for getting nothing. Again. This one might drag on a bit, I feel.
Possibly.
I could actually get the tiny cards. Do you remember the cards, Hayden?
Yeah, I do remember the cards. We've got a program for it. Do you think it's necessary?
We've got a program, but I could make the audible card drawing noises.
Alright, we want to do it one... Well, we've already...
Hang on, is this audible?
Yes.
Okay. Mouse is immediately off again. Mouse is guessing ace of spades. Cool.
I'm gonna guess the 9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds. Already been drawn.
9 of clubs.
Okay, so funny story. Just now, Mouse guessed the ace of spades, and the computer wanted her to guess the 5 of spades. You guessed the 9 of diamonds when it wanted you to guess the 8 of diamonds, and the 9 of clubs when it wanted you to guess the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, so...
Just saying, all of your... The computer's doing a good job. I guess the 8 of diamonds myself. Smiley face. Let's see how this goes.
I'm actually gonna do water temple.
Stroke 3. Now remember, if any of us actually get the card, nothing happens because there's no points. We need to be racking up points, everyone. Card 1 is the ace of clubs. Card 2, 7 of diamonds. And card 3, Jack of hearts. Well, I mean, I guessed that before, but guess not. 0 points in the pot, everybody.
Hooray!
Hooray! That also does serve as a reminder that you can guess a card that has been...
Guess before,
that somebody
as
else
long
has
as
guessed.
Yeah, as long as it hasn't been pulled.
You can also guess somebody else's guess, and if you both get the card, then you both get all of the points in the pot. It is not divided between you, you just both get whatever's in the pot, it's multiplied.
For example, I picked the ace of spades.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. Why did... Okay. Mouse says, wait a sec. Don't you get half a point for... You get half a point if you guess the suit, and 1 point if you guess the number. If you guess both correctly, you get whatever points are in the pot, with no additional points from guessing the number / suit. It is just the third card. Unless you get exactly the right card in the first two, it is only the third card that matters. I like how everybody's forgetting the rules of card golf.
It's been a while.
It has. I played Uno with my grandmother.
You did.
It was fun.
Really weird rule set.
You should have half a point then. Not according to my computer. What did you put in?
Well, the last round they picked ace of spades, and the third card was jack of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Before then, it was 8 of clubs and 9 of diamonds.
Ace of clubs.
Yeah.
First round, third card was 2 of clubs. And in that round,
What a King of Hearts.
yeah. You guessed 8 of clubs in the next round.
Yeah, that was the
Didn't you?
next round over, and that was 9 of diamonds.
You guessed King of Hearts because you said it after GGing the raccoon. Before we'd start the new hole. Derp. Yeah, sorry. Also, I would like to point out there's nothing that stops the game. If you go 7 over par, nothing happens. We just have to keep going until somebody guesses the card. You're bad. No, that's alright. If anything was wrong with the program, then it would have been good to find out. Oh, have I been audibly drawing the cards?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. Yes, sorry. Scroll. You guess, Mouse is guessing the 5 of hearts. So just to recap, the raccoon, ace of hearts. Me, 5 of spades. Hayden, ace of spades, and Mouse, 5 of hearts. Wow. That's pretty convenient, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Let's see how this goes. Now, stroke number 4 out of 5. This could be a birdie. It wouldn't mean anything, but it could. First card. 9 of clubs. Second. 4 of diamonds. Final one. 6 of clubs. I forgot about these rounds of card golf. All of the ones I've played for a long while now have just been eventful.
Yeah, there's one, not so much.
Well, goodness me. I would like to point out you don't get negative points for going over par.
I'm gonna go 2 diamonds for the next one.
Okay. Hayden, 2 diamonds. What this means is that, yeah, like, if we go, like, way over par and we get, say, enough that it's -2, it does go back up to 0. You don't lose any points in this game, you only gain them. Mouse is guessing the 3 of clubs. Alright, I'm guessing the Queen of Spades and the raccoon, that sneaky thing, I think I've said that before today,
Yeah.
has guessed the King of Clubs. Should we see how that goes out, how that pans out?
Yeah, we'll see.
This could be par. Ho ho.
An average
Card
score.
1. Card 1. 9 of spades. Card 2. 2 of diamonds. Hayden has successfully guessed the card.
Oh,
Well done, Hayden. Oh my goodness, you've ended our suffering. Card 3. 7 of clubs. Because that one, even though that was the third card, Hayden had already guessed it, so I don't think any points are put into the pot. Let's have a look. Hayden is now on the leaderboard with 0 points.
nice.
That's astounding. Alright. Well. Card golf is 7 minutes until it can be redeemed again. Should we call it there? That was like 3 rounds.
I believe so.
The mouse is not pleased from the looks of things. But thank you for playing card golf. As usual, it was unsatisfying. And now you don't like some people. That was for Hayden.
What? Even if you won that round, you would got 0 points.
Yeah, well, you won it, and now you're on the leaderboard with 0 points. As far as the game's concerned, Mouse doesn't even exist.
True.
Water Temple.
Yes. There really any reason for me to be here either, because there's nothing required technically here, but it could have something required. So that's why I'm here right now.
Mouse is nowhere. Well, don't worry, if you like I can put you on the leaderboard as well, above Hayden, also with 0 points.
Seems fair.
I can't believe how well that card golf redeem worked out, actually.
Yeah. we'll do 3 rounds of card golf from it.
Okay.
I'll put that in the text after the stream ends.
Instead of saying start a round of card golf, you could say play 3 rounds of card golf.
3 holes.
3 holes, yes. Altogether though, that was actually pretty fun. I'm glad that the redeem worked out the way that it did. That was actually so cool. That was cool as. Why are they doing that, Hidden?
Do that.
What are they?
Rocks.
They don't look like rocks.
Yeah, they're rocks.
Okay. Are they ever explained?
Yes, they're explaining to be rocks.
Can I look at their wiki page?
Go for it. I don't know what they're called, unfortunately.
But yeah, thank you for playing card golf, Mouse. Heck yeah. I'm actually really happy with the fact that it went the way that that did. Like, redeeming the thing, and that it lasted long enough that there's like a 5-minute cooldown. Also worrying that card golf takes 25 minutes.
3 holes at least.
3 holes of
3
card
people.
golf. With only 3 people. Ah. Oh well. Are they called spikes, Hayden?
Maybe.
Yes, they are. Spikes are metallic balls that float around, posing potential threats to Link. Spikes serve as stationary explosive devices. Hold the phone.
That's why they carry bombs. Makes sense.
Bombs?
Yeah, because when you kill them, they drop bombs.
Okay. It was fun, says Mouse. I had fun. Congratulations to the raccoon for being the best as always.
Dominating the leaderboard.
Dominating the leaderboard.
Why not do it there? Okay. Probably don't need that key, but I'll go grab it anyway.
Huh?
There's a key.
Huh?
I probably don't need it.
Oh, okay. I even got out the small cards.
Yes. Right spot.
Right, let's get this point. Let's get the leaderboard up. Oh yeah. January of 2022, by the way. Hayden and the computers tied for first, and the computer contributors were a bag of lettuce.
And that bag of lettuce.
Just want to say that.
It was a hot meal at McDonald's.
Oh. Computer contributors are the raccoon. And I got 3, I think. Yes. And then Hayden will be at 0. And Mouse will be distinctly above Hayden, also with 0. It is February, right? Yes.
Yes.
I can't believe that card golf has done so much. I hope to play more of it in the future.
This is the runway.
Do you think that card golf would have been even worse to wrap your head around if I'd included the lower points like better?
Probably.
Yeah. I think that the way I did it went good though. Because going over par like is bad, you lose points. Was that for getting the sculpture second?
Yeah, usually it's Gandalfing.
Yes.
Prelude. So close for Ignition to look the past Heart Castlevania, which is do.
I see.
They're similar.
What's she at the water temple for?
Well, I had a hunch that maybe one of the strength upgrades was here and we needed it. Plus, I may need to have the Spirits Temple some to warp there. Let's hope we don't get hit by a Tectite.
I hope that we do not. I hope it works out.
Well, I killed him on the way down.
Yay! That's slightly better. That's like a little bit better.
A little bit, but I still waste a lot of time.
Why is it up there?
Yes.
Okay. Goodness, what other horrible card games did I do? Did I ever play the dumb card games we were watching Doctor Who?
What?
I think I just played Snap.
Yeah.
And then you tried not to guess the right card.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna play Snap.
Okay.
9 5 3 5 oh 7 oh king 10 2 8 queen 8 6 3 7 Joker 4 Joker 6, not even the Joker's correct. 4 7, oh my word. Jack, I got a snap.
Nice, well done.
I got the snap. I think that it's only happened one time ever where we've just gone through the entire card.
There's low chance when you full cards of each. Yeah, full cards of each.
4 cards of each, 2 jokers.
Bye, Darkling.
Bye. We should have Darklink play card golf.
We should.
I'm sure he'd be extremely frustrated.
Hoping the last chest in this place is not actually a strength upgrade, though. If it is, hopefully another strength upgrade will come up at some point. Other things we can do. A complete shadow if there's a way to get to it. There's probably at spirits, so I'll probably have to do it on this cabin really quickly first. It's right though, I might be able to beat Marty's time. It's possible.
Okay. I'm personally rooting for Mouse.
Fair enough. I do need to do Jabba Jabba though as well, so it's still like four temples basically still. 2 dungeons, 1 temple, 2
The
temples.
wall didn't want to be loaded for a second.
Yeah, there's that.
It decided it wasn't there. That's alright. The door was still there. that ended.
It did. I'm trying to be speedy this time.
Yes. Well done.
Thanks. Key? Key. I guess I can do Ice Cavern. I haven't thought about doing that yet. Do I really want to? Though probably. It's a smart thing to do. Okay, I guess we're going to Ice Cavern. Shoot the sun first though. And also fishing.
Ignore the fact that I put ho ho in chat.
Thanks, Phil.
No,
Oh,
it's not ignoring. Hayden,
oh,
how many fucking times have we gotten the Deku nut
oh,
from the sun?
well, not from the sun. Usually it's, you know, something else.
It feels like it comes from the sun quite often.
Yeah, somewhat, but it's because it can either be a Deku, or Deku, a capacity, Deku nut, or Deku nut. There's a lot
Or a
of,
gun.
oh, gun, it could be a gun sometimes.
Very rarely is it a gun.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Fuck,
What
fuck.
sound did they make?
No,
It sounds like app. App.
App.
App.
It's like a U-app though, U-app. Crap.
App. You app.
Anyway.
Oh no, fishing. Oh, that's actually slightly concerned. Do you remember the game with the wizard in the tower?
Yeah.
I plan if the player leaves him alone and doesn't do any of that for he just disappears from the tower. And I know why. And I just realized that I can choose the point in the player's journey where that happens.
Okay.
I can choose like exactly when a world event happens relative to the timeline that the players are running through as the characters.
Right.
It's something that you don't really explicitly think about too much, but it means a lot. That's like a pretty profound sounding or profound feeling thing to do, is determine when something happens. And the players can't really do anything about it except for not progress the game. No?
Kind of, but you've also controlled the whole world at that point.
It's just, I don't know, it's just like an odd fun thing to know that like while the players are doing something, you are invisibly causing the plot to happen like away from them by just despawning a thing and saying that isn't there anymore because you've gone too far. That's just odd and fun.
RPGs and I love doing that, to the point where players got actively upset.
Yes. It's just, I mean, I can see why people do it though, because oh my goodness, it's like, whoa, there's things happening. And unfortunately, the wizard eventually like moving away is like actually important to the plot.
Right.
If it does happen.
Oh, that was Iron Boots, that was close.
It's a big divergent point.
Right. You know a game that heavily does that?
What?
Dragon's Dogma.
I see.
Well, it's not really exactly time-based thing, but it's like a day period kind of thing where once some similar days can happen, a character can just get murdered, and it's like, well, they're gone now.
Yeah.
Well, the event happens, and you're too late to go start the event. They're gone.
Done. Oh well.
Is that wallet? See, it's okay, yes. I'm gonna say it's not that bad, really. It's just, eh. What's up?
I'm sending this to Ren, and then he will implode.
Okay.
He'll go,
They sound like fish.
never to be seen again.
Okay, so I know that Ball of the Wells Blade the hero, and also so is Spirit Temple Essentials, so bosses. So just what we're gonna have to close this off recently. But it's gonna be in the way, but unless this is like this could potentially be storms, and given storms would be very helpful.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. It's going, Kate. It's booing.
It is doing.
Boo! Or it's oohing. I swear that that's south.
I just need to find, in terms of things not counting what supposedly is and isn't the place I should go, supposedly I just need to find the boomerang and strength upgrade. Stick upgrade probably. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Alright, grip stick.
What have I gone?
Oh sure, where'd you go?
Ah!
Alright, bye.
Oh no, we're dropping bug. It's not fire, that's bug.
I see.
Yay! Stick!
Stick.
Woo. You put a blue fire into a bottle.
Yeah.
Haha, wow!
Handy!
You did it!
Woo! On to newer areas.
And we'll never have to think about this again. We probably will.
Hey, if you can still the one in front of me.
We. Oh, it's this bit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're bad.
Maybe.
That's what I've decided. Look at me being rude and mean. Oh, a 9 of diamonds.
Cool.
And the 4 of clubs. Card golf was it was more immersive when I was actually looking at the cards that I flipped and then hastily putting that into a notepad. But my goodness, we can actually get games with the program.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know what sucks. What sucks?
We'll find out later.
Okay.
I could get a cold drink.
Oh. That's probably good. Do you want to get one?
Sure, bye!
Yeah. Let's use this. I think this might be wrong. No, it's fine. Right, so I got less than an hour now. I've got a lot of things to do. Probably not gonna beat the time. I was looking good for a while, but then I remembered Ice Cavern, and yeah. I barely think I was gonna be able to beat the time with how much I had left without thinking of this area. I'll beat the record sometime. I just have to get a good enough seed. Alright, is this going to be Sign of Time? Or is it going to be... yeah, Sign of Storms. Thought so. Well, I'll go to the Dongo now. It's a Frame Sora. It's all on the way out anyway. Probably means that Spirit will have Nocturne. Remember the name. So I go to get Nocturne, which I can then the Shadow Temple off. But just to be on the safe side, I should probably do Child Segment of it, unless I get Boomerang and Strength before then, in which case I don't have to do anything extra. And if I don't have to do anything extra, there's a potential chance of me actually being in time. But if I have to do everything like usual, then not so much. When the Python foil would be faster than going this way, it still would be faster if I do it now. Right, so the longest cavern I could probably do in 10 minutes. Can I do it a bit faster than that? Because faster will be better. Well, I don't need to check door on the left, I think. Is that a sculpture or was that a chest in that first door? I guess I could check the map. Also check here while we're at it. Not here. I don't remember if I said Dominic's sounds foolish or not before, so I'm just gonna have to check. Hopefully it's not foolish. Because besides just doing this for the song, it's kind of a big time waster. Alright, map. There is a chest in there, okay. Yep, anyway. Small chest, alright. Small chest again. Ignore that. And then... I don't know, maybe I'll speak for Shadow and Spirit really quickly to get fine, but it's just still, I have to make the long track to get to Javu. Up here, there's no chest, I can just leave. Alright. Nice.
Ah, you're here already.
Yep. There's nothing in here so far.
And you're at this point.
Yeah, well, the reward for gaining Ocarina time is also a quick warp to Spirit Temple, so I thought it would be very useful gaining that, even if it takes a bit more time. I already did wards to check. Plus Spirit might have Shadow's entrance. Scales, that's also useful. Slightly. It's still useful.
Anyway, what's the time? 6:30. Cool. The sun is just about to come out and it is absolutely beautiful.
That's cool.
The sky is just, it's doing like a perfect sort of gradient from like a big old, lovely, slightly rusted orange up to a deep blue.
Right.
And it is just lovely.
Okay.
And I want to be up at this time more often.
Oh, what song was this? Oh,
Ah!
it's not time. I don't need that. Probably. I guess I could check Water Temple again, but that's one chest. I don't want to.
Water temple. Wow.
I'm not checking Water Temple.
Oh.
I take way too much time. I do have to go back there as adult though, just to get one more check that I forgot to get when I was there. But overall, should be fine. Probably didn't have anything in it. Please happy night. Yay! I have to play this on. So I'm really banking this is going to be, well I know what it's already going to be, but when I warp and go there, I'm really banking the warp's going to be a warp to Shadow. I missed the Ocarina. Got it. Second try. Well, now I just need to save warp, check sculptures, and nothing there. Now go back to child segment.
Put sculptures in this game?
Yeah.
That's astounding.
Sounds
Why
like
would they
awful.
do that?
For fun. I also
What's
need
the-
while I'm here, I also need to check inside the well. Okay.
Ah!
What?
I'll find out later. That's blue.
Yes. It was not worth getting any sculptures.
No.
Usually isn't.
Why do we do it so much?
Just to be sure.
Okay. Just to be sure that it's as worthless as we expect it to be.
Pretty much. Okay, so Bomb's Well's apparently way of the hero. So this has both like a strength upgrade and Boomerang will be in go mode.
I see.
And go mode is basically being able to just go. Don't have to look for anywhere else. Just complete the game.
Thank you to the fan for causing more background sound.
We're the biggest fan we have.
Let's see if I can put a pillow in the way of the...
You won't get any air coming off it then.
I'm tall, Hayden. I'm receiving perfectly fine fan air! And the microphone is not as affected
Okay.
by the fan.
Well, as long as you're comfortable with it.
I'm never comfortable, Hayden.
Okay.
Maybe I should take my leg away from behind my head and then I'll be comfortable.
Possibly, that could help. Doing okay?
Yes.
Feeling better?
Moving leg away from behind head is pain.
Good companion.
What helps is now.
Okay. Trying to be quick here, game. Alright, so over here, let me check what chest it is. Out of the way. It's a big chest, okay, go check it. It's going to the room regardless, but I was checking that so I knew if I had to jump down immediately if it was a small chest or not. Alright, boomerang. Strength, even better. Now we can do spirit.
When should you kick a generator?
When?
Yeah, when should you kick a generator?
Oh, just then. Kick.
No. Okay. Ah, it sat down.
It did. It's very sad.
It's having a big think about its choices.
I might only have 40 minutes left, but I can still definitely complete. No, I can't. Never mind.
Right. Does this mean it's over?
For the most part. I'm gonna complete the run still, but not much left, and I can definitely do it in an hour. Small chest. We see one key, or two keys, so there's still gotta be one more key. Small chest. So if the boss holds the key, I can just warp out. I have to check over here now though.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play Smash Bros. While on stream.
Okay.
I was just gonna sort of go get the Switch and then... Oh no, sibling has it. It's in his room.
Right.
For some reason he likes to put it in the desk drawer instead of returning it to its little charging dock.
Have you tried talking to him about that?
I don't think I'd be able to explain it to him.
Okay.
Got it more scales.
Yep.
Remember the silver one?
We did get this up one very recently, so now we can go 9 seconds.
Yeah.
It's good because it wasn't the key, which means we might be able to avoid doing dead hand. It'll save me a little bit of time.
I see.
Did I check the one over there? I don't remember. I think I did. I checked this one, this was small right here. Right? Yeah, that's small. And the one over here. Yeah, it's also small. Okay.
I like my drawing of the boss key.
Mhm.
I made it a lot more vibrant.
Boomerang! Nice!
Yay!
We've got everything we need.
What do we do now?
Well, not everything exactly, but I have a good hunch that the song that's going to be here is going to be Shadow Temple song.
Right.
So if I'm correct about that, we just quickly beat the game.
Hey, it's a Requiem of Spirit. I could get a cold drink. Did I wind up getting the cold drink after you got the Requiem of Spirit? Okay.
Go quickly X because I want to make sure there's a shadow. Yes! I knew I was going to be right about that.
Hooray.
Alright. I'll do child segment really quickly. And then come and do this as adult. Quickly get through that. And oh, actually, probably should do this and then do Jabu. That'll be the smarter option because then I don't have to go back to the child anymore. Watch out, Marty. It might still be possible.
Yeah.
You can get the small. Yeah,
Pardon, how could you?
How could that what?
I'll find out later. It's just that again. It's just that noise again over and over. How could you?
Alright.
That's the noise. The noise is how could you? Oh my goodness,
That's a
the
key, I have
sky's
to do it.
on the yellow.
Alright.
Why is the sky on the yellow for tiny bit here?
Not sure.
I remember when Australia was just on fire.
Yeah.
It was like hugely on fire. That was fun. I remember it being 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And I had to go home from... I remember because that evening I would have to go home from my dad's and it was dark, it was like evening colours and I was like, okay, I've just lost track of time. I need to get ready to go, I think. And then I checked the time, it was 2 PM and I went, what? I looked outside and everything was just yellow.
Actually, it'd be fast if it just.
It was like an old game with all the fog, and then they just made the fog a nice little colour.
Right.
I was like, oh my goodness, what's going on? And then I realised that 2,000 kilometres away, Hayden...
We're going to be accused of looking here, go on.
No, not you. Australia was on fire!
Yes. Common occurrence.
Yes, but it was on fire significantly enough that I actually had reason to be a little bit concerned.
It's always on fire, especially during summer.
Yes, it is. But that time it was on fire so much that it made our sky a different colour. Why did you do that, Hayden?
Hot
How
take.
dare how dare you? How dare you change the sky colour in an entirely different country?
Marty,
You specifically.
Marty, do you think it's possible for me to get like a dungeon and 2 temples down in half an hour, also fighting Ganon and beating him? Because I don't.
I could slow things down a bit,
Okay, go for it.
but no.
Oh well. Thanks for sharing.
Well, I can't because I don't really want to.
Okay, that's fair. Jabu, Shadow, and Spirit. I mean, Spirit can be pretty quick, but the bosses might drag. Shadow will be pretty decently quick, and I've already done most of Jabu besides anything I need the boomerang for. Yeah, 15-10, I'd say. I'm pretty quick at it. Plus, I don't need to look for anything. As long as I got enough keys and the boss key, I can just go forward. I'm really quick. I don't even think if I'm really quick I'll be able to make it. Because I also have to beat Ganon. Which is taking another 10 minutes. So we're looking at 20 minutes for this dose too. Yeah. Do I have a fish? I don't have a fish, do I? don't have it. Doesn't matter, I already opened him. I was walking to his mouth. Open up! Yeah, so it doesn't seem likely, but it was a good run. My plan at the end worked. I was able to get everything I needed. Although getting those 2 dungeons to get the child may have been required. Might have been able to skip it, who knows. Rudo should be in the other room over here, hopefully, and not back down there. Oh hey, Rab's here. There's Rudo. The Rab said carrots. Oh, it's quiet. Okay.
I didn't mean to click on it. Oh. Well yes, I'm going to pretend to know Hayden's priorities, so we're going to sort of run around and go in circles here. As you can see, we're just throwing things at things, seeing what sticks. Currently nothing's sticking. Now the boomerang in fact is coming back to us. It's like the opposite of sticking, it's being repelled off of the whatever we're hitting. That's alright though, because we're getting a chest from this, and oh my goodness, look at that, it's not, I don't know if it's a small one actually, I can't see from this distance. That's okay, it appears to not matter. Off we go. How inconsiderate, yeah that's right, we're not very considerate, that's okay. We do have to go faster, as evidenced by the carrots on screen. So we're doing that now, moving as fast as we can while carrying this inconsiderate creature. Yeah, that's right. Go live over there. We're gonna see if it sticks to this one here. It doesn't appear to be, but that's okay. Goodness, everything's turning into meatballs. I wonder what that is. Anyway, off we go. We've decided that we've forgiven the inconsiderate creature again, so that's alright. It looks like the walls are just made out of, I was gonna say paste. That's okay. Let's keep going. That seems like a good idea. We don't actually like the inconsiderate creature again. That's okay. It does look like this boomerang keeps coming back to us. I don't know what we're going to do exactly about that. It feels like we should use something else and see if that something else will stick eventually, but you know, maybe one day the boomerang will get stuck and it will actually stick. That'll be pretty good. Now come here, inconsiderate creature, let's keep moving. As you can see, we're in the paste room again. This is where paste is. Everything is paste. Unfortunately, we don't really care to have a look, so we'll just move on. That's alright. We're going in here. I can't believe the inconsiderate creature was inconsiderate enough as to also scream when falling. Sort of screaming when falling is my thing. Now the creature has sort of found the thing that I need a little bit. I needed it. Me. I know the story of this game. Anyway, we still have to go faster because of, oh, well, now we really have to go faster because we've lost the creature again. I don't like that it was close enough, and it looks like the inconsiderate creature has transformed. I wasn't really expecting this. That's pretty bad. Let's see if we can kill it. Oh my goodness, it's spinning. How do I deal with spinning things? I guess just hit them. That's okay. That was an incredibly quick and painful death. Not really pain this one. I mean, sticks hurt. Have you tried hitting people with them? Anyway, we're gonna equip Deco Nuts because I just feel like having them there. Here we go. I remember this room. Well, the boomerang is not necessarily sticking to them, but it is making them stick in place. So this is actually the closest we've gotten, and I think that we could do with more boomerang trials in the future to see if maybe we can get something to stick to the boomerang when it comes back. For now, though, I guess we have just caused that to happen. Oops. Hopefully Jabu Jabu will be fine. I like this box. This box is a good box. Don't know why it's in here though. We'll just put it down there, that's okay. Hopefully it likes its new home on the blue thing. Anyway, I've decided that being down here is actually not very good, so I'm going to go up again, because in order to go up, in order to go down, I need to be able to go back up again, or vice versa. In order to go up, I need to have gone down, and I've gone down, so I can go up again, and now I'm going up again. There I go. Now this does look like a little bit of a problem. I'd say it's because of the paste, the room with the paste in it. It's probably the paste's fault. We really should have inspected that a bit closer. That's alright, next one we'll do that. I do still feel a pressure of sorts to go faster. Some carrots are just looming in my mind. No, it doesn't look like the boomerang's doing a particularly good job here either of causing things to stick, so I'll try the Deco Nuts, and they actually are working out okay. I do like the boomerang though. It is my preferred sticking plaster of choice, whatever that means. We'll just do that again. That actually worked out really well for, I guess then, use a separate entity. Oh. No wait, that's intended, isn't it? Sorry, I think I remember the thing. Yeah, look, that's fine, we're doing that intentionally, I remember. And as you can see, we are turning even more things into meatballs, that's quite a concern. Hi Hayden!
I'm back.
Hello! Wow, what a good time for you to get back.
It was excellent commentary, well done.
I've just beaten the thing, me.
Yes, you did a good job.
You can tell because I was commentating over it.
Yes.
Oh,
I shouldn't do that, because that makes it...
oh, it's the inconsiderate creature.
Yes.
Wow, how did that happen?
Off we go.
You received the inconsiderate medallion.
Hurrah!
Now you too can be mean to Ganon. Yay!
Now, even though it's not going to be a record, this is still a pretty fast all dungeons and all temples run.
Yeah. I forgot what I commentated about.
What was happening in Jabu Jabu.
Okay. I hope that I managed to successfully go through the thought process.
Sure, it was good.
Yay. Well, you're actually going somewhere with the boomerang, seeing what sticks thing.
It's a
Can
thing,
you-
unfortunately.
Can you boomerang items?
You can.
Okay, I was hoping for that to happen, basically. So that it would go, ah, I see, something is stuck to the boomerang, wow. And it would have been a successful experiment.
It's unfortunately we're not doing any time in the run, since we're not going back to child anymore.
Yeah, oh well. Oh yes, if I ever stream Ocarina of Time again, you can expect commentary like that.
Wonderful.
I'll be moving a lot slower though.
Unfortunate. We need more carrots.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there they are. Why can't I get those?
Not sure. That should be an emote.
Yes. I'm sure nobody will object. Anyone ever. Okay, but honestly, just the carrots are actually a really good emote though. You could just put all 6 of them.
Yeah.
That would be great.
It'd be like the commenters slash chat be saying faster.
Yes.
Yes.
We can post carrots when you get a PB.
Do it faster, everyone says.
You've done it faster.
Do it faster.
Woo. I know what's going on. That's a lie. Did die already?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a big chest, we don't need it.
Was the one that I thought might have been a big chest
Yes,
actually a big chest?
that was also a big chest.
Okay, and we just didn't go for it.
Yeah, because we got everything we need now to beat the game.
I see.
The other thing that could maybe be beneficial is double magic, but I don't really need it.
I'm sorry for putting on quiet mode.
That's okay.
Spinning. Yay. This is where they spin. Yeah.
Actually, I do need to do this. Actually, slows me down a lot. That's unfortunate.
I'm slowing you down a lot. Are they worth 5?
Yes.
Lovely. The box. You opened it. It's a key. Imagine if the escape door required a key.
That was very silly.
Yes.
It used to be kind of the case.
Hello. Key. I shouldn't say that
Why?
because it's in another language and I don't know what it exactly means.
Oh, okay, using that.
What?
Well, that was bringing back the comment I made earlier.
Which one?
The exact same thing I said.
Oh.
Yes.
We're going to pretend to know what you're talking about, Hayden.
Wonderful.
Ow.
Oh, jumped over.
I genuinely do not recall an instance.
It was very early on.
Okay.
It was like we came out with this new swear, and I said we can probably
Oh,
use that
yeah.
kind of word because it could be a word that exists in a different country.
Oh yes, I don't remember.
Ah, yes, that fin that may have existed.
You sort of have to go off with what other people are saying when you don't remember things. At what point do I wish everybody a happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday now, right?
Yes. For
Great.
us, anyway.
Oh, great.
And now I just need to focus on small keys. On technicality, if I do a cliff glitch, I could skip a lot and get right to the boss, but that would probably not be legal.
You could do it anyway, then go back and continue the intended route. Oh. Okay.
That would be slightly faster. Oh, kinda. It'd be a lot faster, actually. Just
Let's start going on about the Zelda first then.
So, are we doing DVD after this?
I don't think that I'd be able to play.
But you watch.
Yes.
Should I just keep streaming then?
If you want to.
I guess I could.
You'd have to change all of the details of the stream.
I would, yes. That's fine.
Does Pyramid have any add-ons that increase the speed that he drags the knife into the ground?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Would you use them?
I'm not sure.
If it meant being able to play the killer call again.
I'm probably going to be going for challenges today.
Oh yeah. Hayden is a better killer than I am.
It's an interesting thing to say on stream.
Yes. Oh. The person who voices the executioner also voices the Oni, Victor of the twins, and partially the Blood.
Neat. A lot of people voice the killer of the thing. What?
There's 4 gallery images out of 6 involve the tongue.
The tongue?
Pyramid Head's tongue.
Pyramid Head's tongue has a tongue?
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm gonna just run a search for tongue. The executioner possesses an unused model of a tongue in the game files. The executioner possesses an unused model of a tongue in the game files, I've said that. It originally appears in Silent Hill 2 when he grabs James Sunderland by the throat in a boss fight. And the tongue just goes through the pyramid. Which it actually does do in the game. And it is an incredibly long tongue as well.
It's like a million tongue?
It's like arm length. It's arm length in DVD and a bit less than that in the original source material.
Okay.
So that's fun, that's cool.
Just need one more key. Ah, cool, we don't have to check that room now. So if I'm lucky enough, I could probably get through Spirit really quickly as well. The info is I only have 15 minutes left, which is definitely not enough time. Yep. We'll get our bongo in 410. I might be able to get through Spirit in like 10 minutes as well, but probably not. The boss will take me an extra like 4 or 5. And then Ganon himself will take about 7-8 minutes, maybe 9. So in which case we'll probably be about 10 minutes to 20 over. Yeah, it's still though like 12 minutes at the moment.
Oh, I still have a cold drink. Oh my goodness.
Drink the cold drink, I guess.
Yay, now I'm not overheating.
Yay.
Now I'm regular heating. Somehow it's colder than it was in the middle of the night. That's fine. I'm sorry if the movement sounds if they're audible.
All good. Let's wrap it up, Bunga Bunga by 12. Alright. It'd be worse if they did that.
I know that sound.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
11.
Yeah.
That's like between 10 and 12, maybe.
Yeah.
Whoa, hang on. Can you play golf in this game?
No.
Oh.
Can't Breath of the Wild though.
Oh. Can you play golf in Golf Tokyo?
Yes, you can.
You can, yes.
Yeah.
It's a game about golf.
I'm sure we'll stream that at one point. That'll be fun.
Yes, we need to probably get it though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have, it's not exactly Golftopia, but I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
I also have that.
That could be a dumb, fun one to do.
I agree, that would be fun. I said the first game's probably one of the better ones. The other two kind of go into these weird marketing type things.
They do, yes. That's what makes it dumb fun. Hello, Hayden.
Hello.
I think us, yeah, it was, yeah,
I missed it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bit, it's doing the noise.
Yep.
Can I start whinging about the Alphas yet?
We're gonna be seeing some soon.
The Alphas! Yay! They're gonna be there, Hayden.
Yes.
They're gonna make their little noise.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the best.
Shadow Speed Temple's got like a lot of empty chests in it, so it's a good resource for potential good items.
Right.
We got there when we got all the items, so it was fortunate. Like that, see, there's another big one. Hey, not good though. Don't need it.
What? What? I hear them.
Yep.
I do so much within the cell phone. They're
Boss
making
thing.
it. There they go.
And it's okay. We're out of here already. Nice.
Oh.
That was a really quick spirit then. That's good.
They're a thing.
We even gotta let them live.
Yay. Now they're gonna jump around.
Yeah.
Whee. That was amazing. I miss the Lazalfas.
We'll see him again in Gan's castle.
No. I wasn't even there for the Doggo's Cavern.
Yeah, I skipped him in the Donga's Cavern.
Bye. Hey, it's more of them.
Yeah.
How are they powered, Hayden?
Magically.
I see.
So Marty, how do you feel about like a 5-minute traversal through Spirit Temple? It's pretty quick.
The 5-minute traversal through Tanglewood Street House.
Yeah. Pretty slow.
Pretty slow.
Oh, by the way, no, it was last post.
Ah, there's others! There it goes! It's doing a little thing. Yeah! Oh, there's more. That's amazing.
The front of my head. Yay!
We have abandoned them.
Well, this is gonna be my PB at this rate. I'd say it'd be around 230. Maybe 235. Yeah. True. I still think I was pretty quick.
Now let's diminish your achievements.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what I did to one of my characters. He hates me and wants to die. Bit of a shame, right? Oh.
I can't put away my sword, I just realised I'll have to pull book shit out for that. I'll wait for you anyway.
This is
That's all good.
music. Oh, it's here.
No need to apologise. It's all in good fun.
It is all in good fun. But, I mean, the fun might not necessarily be good all of the time, but it is all in fun.
All in fun. You get some good sleep when you can, lady. Oh, they're firing at me.
Yes, that is their job. They're on a salary, you know.
A bag of it.
Shame they're dead. Yes, they will be. That was close. That felt close.
Why are you grumpy? Because you have to deal with a person who broke their switch.
You did. Do you remember them? Or are we going to cause the problem now by reminding you?
This is a really good Queen River so far. Let's see if I can mess it up.
Fume. Kotake. Probably not how you say their names.
Right. That right was towards mining up. How long's the rest of your current shift?
Damn you work. 3.
That was a 1 minute fight. A minute and a half.
Link is observing.
Yes.
Wasn't he on the other platform?
No, he was here the whole time.
Why does that one turn?
Because they ask a question, they have more dialogue usually, but we skip that because of skip cutscenes.
That's fun. I like that, that's funny. Let's get turned into money.
We all dungeons run / temples.
The Chamber of the Sages is no longer a circus. Pyramid Head. I'm looking into everything about Pyramid Head.
Okay.
I have no reason to be doing this.
Wait, you're still interested in playing them, right?
No.
Oh, you lost interest?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Of course.
Why not?
Why? Where's the button gone?
Oh, the Zarfos are gone now. I was defeated by the sword.
Pyramid Head is gone.
Oh no. That's enough of that.
I am running.
What are you learning?
I'll find out later.
Okay.
I see, I'm learning. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Wow. Did I miss the Lizalfos?
You did.
Oh no, I'm so bad. Oh.
Must have missed that. Right, once again,
Ganon. It's time.
should be able to at least get sub 430. Maybe. Maybe a bit close.
425. Carrots and chat, everybody. Interesting sound. Hey, it was the noise. Can you... I think I've asked this before. Can you replace Zelda's scream in that bit?
No one's done it, but lovely.
Can you replace it with barking? So that it's a single bark when the sword hits the thing.
I think that's kind of inside a cutscene, so you might not be able to change it. And again, music can be changed, so... Ooh, I've got something going on here. Yeah. Nice! Love them. I have learned a new trick.
Link! Link! Hello!
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Tougher. This is like playing Phasmophobia, but worse. You've got the smudge sticks. You've got the sword. They use on the ghost. You've got the ghost sword that the ghost uses on you. It's all good.
Yeah. And nice. That was about 8 minutes off Mighty's best, but yeah, it's pretty good seeing I was free, 1 dungeon and 2 temples behind coming in. Reasonable comeback. Okay. Well, that's currently my best.
Yeah. It's brilliant. The raccoons were here, they helped. Hang on, there they are.
Alright, well, I need to go to the toilet and also get some breakfast, but I will return with Dead by Daylight when I get back. Do you want me to keep you on talking, or do you want to be muted?
I don't mind continuing to talk.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
Hayden is gone. Oh my goodness me. But yes. Well, that was a well done to Hayden. Very good. And soon Dead by Daylight. Now, Dead by Daylight is a game that normally you don't really want to stream, because if people find out you're streaming, they come to your chat and they yell at you. Hopefully it'll go well though. Who yells? So it's a strictly multiplayer game. There's no single player mode, and it's also asymmetric. So one team is composed of either way 4 survivors, and the other team is comprised of 1 killer. And the job of the killer is kill the survivors, and the job of the survivors is don't get killed and then eventually leave. And because it's an asymmetric game, and the developers haven't put too much focus on balance, they're more there for the immersive horror experience. Something of a rather sort of toxic little community has emerged where everybody is expecting the other side to play a certain way so that they feel cool. And so people know that you're streaming, they may come into your chat and continue to bother you after the game. Sometimes though they come into your chat if they have a good game and then they say, wow, good game. So it isn't all bad. But yeah, Dead by Daylight is sort of just it's a strategic-y resource management, just ban them, yeah. But yeah, it's a strategic-y resource management-y action game that really, really is trying to sell itself as horror. And it succeeds for a little bit, until you realize that it's about running loops and dropping pallets and figuring out like the most efficient way to do all of that. At which point you're no longer caring about the killer and how scary they are, you're caring about how their power affects how you will play. And vice versa, how your power will affect how the survivors will play. Ancient creators of Hyrule, by the way. This is the next Dead by Daylight killer on screen here. Looks the part. Yes, he's gonna hit survivors lots of times. I don't know if you know much about DVD Mouse. I've played a bit on my stream. You're meant to put survivors onto meat hooks, and then they go ah because they're being put on a meat hook. It's pretty funny. I'm also getting better at doing the screaming sounds, while also not being too loud. It's yay. Obviously, you may be able to tell I'm a bit more interested in Dead by Daylight than I am Ocarina of Time, based on the fact that I'm attempting to explain the game and going on about it. It is a game that I understand a lot more, and so I may actually give my own like informed commentary on whatever Hayden's doing while the gameplay goes on. Obviously, if it isn't as interesting to you, you don't really need to stick around. But it would be cool to have you here for left clicking on people and then watching as they use every perk imaginable to get away from trouble, to get out of having to be responsible for their actions and their mistakes in the game. Hooray! Hopefully, if there are calls, they will not be too bad, and they will just they'll be relatively uneventful. I should call Skype call testing service. That'll be fun. I do need more games to play for my stream. What did I have in mind? I've got Dead by Daylight. I was gonna do maybe Minecraft. I was gonna do maybe Phasmophobia. Portal. Ark, Stardew, Minecraft. I have Stardew. I don't have Ark or Pokemon. And they're not too interesting to me personally. I played Portal 2. It was the first ever game that I got on Steam actually. And I became a Wheatley fanatic instantly, and I beat the game without having played Portal first. The reason I chose Portal 2 over Portal was because it had a level editor, which was the only reason I got video games back in the day. I went, oh yes, I can make my own, that's good, I want. So I've not actually beaten or actually seen most of the original Portal. I have it though. Ancient creators of Portal. Wow. Yoji is really good. Well, the cake is a lie. I've heard this. I've heard this statement quite a few times over a very long period of time. True. I'll go true. I've still got a bloody fan on. What's it making noise for? Stop that. Don't make noise. Well, there's vehicles. You made a portal cake for somebody's birthday with Skittle vodka potions. And okay. And Final Fantasy XIV cupcakes. Well, that sounds like a pretty interesting assortment of things. It sounds like it might make a birthday fun. What did Hayden just do? Hayden, you got rid of the timer. Do you need to? Well, I mean, if I don't actually know when specifically my birthday is. It keeps slipping my mind. And unfortunately, different sources say different things. According to some, it's like near April. According to some, it's in late October. Some people say September-ish, and these are all different people who are equally as viable sources of information. Never anything in the middle of the year, though. That's interesting. What does my birth certificate say? No idea. I don't know where it is exactly. It's not with me currently. Hayden says September the 11th. Okay. Hayden sounds trustworthy. I wonder what caused people to say April. In the United Scissors, you can go to the courthouse and get a copy. I'll have to figure it out. Birth certificate. I need to do something with me. Where's my medical file? Here's my medical file is on my desk. I don't know what it's doing there. Oh right, there's no way that it can be put. That's unfortunate. Either way, just throw me a party. Well, that sounds like that does sound like it might be a bit stressful, but that also sounds like the stress is just associated and not necessarily as a result of anything that might happen during. Okay, well the screen's back. We're still ancient creators of Hyrule. Okay. Stress. I don't remember any good birthdays. That's all. Actually, you know what? If I have had any good birthdays, I don't remember them because I don't actually remember the contents of most of the birthdays right now. Ah. Recollections? No. No recollections. Hayden, how dare you?
Currently, just trying to get DVD to be visible. I've got it into a not full screen, so I can also see chat. Okay. What would be a part of this virtual birthday?
How would it be done?
Not sure.
Great. So sorry, is Dead by Daylight you've got a thing but it isn't recognizing that it exists?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix it right now. What just happened? New thing for it. Delete this. Turn off my intermission.
See, I've got I normally have my phone up and I've got it just plugged in so it doesn't run out of battery and I have chat on there. That's what I do when playing DVD. I keep the game full screen.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it. I don't have any mobile device or anything to use.
Alright.
I'm not sure why it's not showing.
Pizza and cake. Mouse, this sounds like a lot of things. This sounds like what? I'm going behind the pillow of shyness. Ooh.
Oh, where is DVD in the Windows?
Do you have it open?
Yeah, I've got it open. It's just I can't get the stream properly.
Okay.
Just gonna remove DVD and just make another one. I'll make it a window capture instead.
Leave it to Mouse, says Mouse.
Okay.
Okay, says Hayden. You can tell Hayden says okay because it was... Oh, it's there.
Yeah, so it's made another one. That'll be the right size. Make sure it's...
See, this is Dead by Daylight.
The chat should be fine for there. Yeah, that looks very good.
What to plan Hayden's birthday?
My birthday? Why?
Yeah.
Just gonna make it probably like that. That'll be good. I don't know. Or let's see a reason to play on my birthday. How loud is the? It's probably pretty loud. I can't really do much for it though because I need to keep it loud so I can hear.
It is louder than us.
Right. Okay. Well, loud mode activated. But it's just messages.
Loud mode activated for free?
Yep.
Oh my word. Hello, gamers, we're loud now.
Yes, woo! Okay. So. Play as killer. Giant flies just flew into the room. Nemesis is pretty happy about all this. Go ahead, Muff. Okay.
There we go. See yes.
Oh,
Change
yes.
it to a time. Yep, you need to do that.
I do need to do that. Alright. Change it to...
But yes. I think I've explained the concept of the game. It is an asymmetrical 4v1. Hayden's going to be playing as the 1 against 4. Our job as killer is to track down survivors who are trying to repair generators and then hit them a bunch and then put them on meat hooks until they go ah, and then they're gone.
Yes. I might have to refresh my screens to be absolutely sure everything's fine, because sometimes it doesn't update properly.
The job is that's basically the game. We've got powers. A lot of it is sort of detection and working memory. You need to use your ears, you need to use your eyes, you need to remember where everybody is, and you need to keep track of stuff that they think is important so that you can go over there and cut them off.
The nurse is still being fixed.
Is the nurse still not allowed to exist?
Yep.
That's good.
Where's Pig? Go Pig. Playing like this with the screen not completely full is gonna be weird.
If you like, I can try to read our chat.
I think it's better like this.
Okay. So what Hayden's in now is the blood web. This is basically the sort of progression system for every character. They have a blood web. You spend points to get items that the character can use in the game. Looks like you go from the Furies. That may have been in reference to the Nemesis, I don't know. The character that Hayden will be playing as right now is the Pig. This is Amanda Young from the Saw franchise, and the Pig's abilities include putting reverse bear traps on people's heads and also stealthing around.
Oh boy, I can make you a choice for everyone. Here we go.
Make your choice.
Alright. In terms of perks, surveillance, bit of ammo, make your choice, and throw the hunt.
Lovely. So perks are 4, up to 4 anyway, sort of equipable things. They don't go away when you use them, and they give you some sort of extra ability. And now we're looking for a match. Is matchmaking as fast in Australia as it is in New Zealand?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
We're
we're on
already
the same
there.
service. Yep.
I should show you my screen so you can instantly see everything.
So that I can help track stuff too.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Here are
who
our
are we up?
opponents.
Yeah, who are we up against?
We got Meg, a Claudette,
Oh no, the pop-out window isn't working
a
again.
Nancy, and Michaela.
Okay, so with Michaela we can expect burn totems. Nancy... This Nancy is wearing cosmetics, which means, uh-oh, it's an old Nancy. And Meg and Claudette are sort of just there. Let's see what everybody brought. Nothing really of note.
Wonderful.
Right, so at this point, Hayden will need to look and listen out because we don't know where the survivors spawn in the trial. Each level is not procedurally generated. They've got a layout, but every tile in the layout is random. So every hill, every little maze walls, those are randomly put. Like a place will be always a maze wall, but the maze wall itself will be different. Wonder where we'll spawn. What map will we get, Hayden?
Almond probably.
Ormond would be funny.
I have my nice raincoat on for the snow. It'd be great. Oh, we're in Silent Hill. Midwood
We are,
Elementary
yes.
School.
Right, do you want to break any walls?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Okay. Midwich is a fairly unique map within this game. It's very all just straight lines and rooms off to the side, which you don't see. See if you can get a grab. No, they've run. That's not balance landing. Okay, well you got them to drop the pallet at least.
Okay, one back over.
You will want to kick it very soon. That won't get you anywhere.
No.
So that's
Behind
only
me
used...
now.
Yeah, I advise only using that ambush thing when you're at, like, a pallet before it's dropped. That way you take up the space the pallet's in.
Right.
Then you just have to decide which way you think they're gonna go and do your big old lunge. So the survivors have just completed a generator, that's what that noise is. They need to complete 5 in order to be able to escape, but they don't necessarily escape upon completing them. The red things that the survivors leave behind are scratch marks, those are only visible to killers. I don't... Oh, that is okay. The generator to the left as you walked by was being worked on, I heard. Well done.
Here. Basement's down there.
That it is. Let's go to the hook.
I've got a bear trapper right now.
No?
No, I have no time.
Okay. 8, 9, this is the last one. Here we go.
So
now that-
left.
Yep, now that they're on the hook, it is the job of the other survivors to rescue her. Obviously this means that the killer can choose to sort of stand in the way, sort of interrupt a little bit. Oh, and because you've got make your choice, they'll be exposed. Alright, well, Claudette's injured. Nobody's in there yet. Do you like that lunge?
Yeah, it's very bad.
Yep. It's there. Okay, so Michaela's unhooked. We can tell because that was her screaming. Make your choice causes the survivors to become exposed, and when they do that, they scream. Exposed means you can knock them down in one go instead of injuring them. Right, so, at this point... here we go. After putting the trap on Claudette, it may be in your interest to just sort of chase her off of the jigsaw boxes as she tries to do them.
We'll try.
Because that means more pressure on her to get it off before it goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And there goes make your choice. Let's hope for decisive. Mm-hmm. No decisive, by the way. Alright, well Claudette's now,
Very upset that it happened.
yes, you're now a horrible tunneling monster. You're the worst, you're a piece of shit, Hayden.
Mm-hmm.
Is that them running?
Yes.
Oh, hello Michaela. That's Meg on the unhook. Hitting Meg down at that point is a good idea, isn't it?
Yep.
this point we're keeping an eye and an ear out. Is that her?
No.
Well, it's everybody here to take protection hits.
Yes.
What perk are you running that's making the generators glow? Is that just surveillance?
Yes, mouse.
So that one will be... Can you see the aura of that one now that you've kicked it? Yeah, it's white. And then when it changes colours, it means that they won't be... It won't be regressing anymore. Here are back calls, says Mouse.
Right up.
All good, all fair. You're gonna want to break this.
Yes. I was hoping to get her brought back.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit too safe. Claudette got the trap off, by the way. You might want to put a trap on whomever you down there. That was good of her. You're gonna push her back into... That's God Pallet, you want to break that? Oh dear. Somebody's down there. Nice.
Yeah, bear trap.
Party hats. That's what they are.
For the party that we're having.
And party hell. Oh, Michaela's name is the Disgraced Hat as well.
Okay.
Normally I have the names off during streams. Actually, in general. Oh, Michaela has the Steve perk, I think.
Yeah.
That lets him come back from injured.
Not great.
No, you're not in a good position here.
Is that hers? Yeah.
Yeah, it really would have invited the...
Music's having fun.
Hey, the secret door's open. That's cool. Hello. What on earth is the music doing?
I don't know. It's having fun.
Hello? What's the game up to? Bye, Meg.
Where's Michaela? She was here too.
You're the pallet. Isn't she, or is that Nancy?
Or Nancy.
Oh,
Michaela's probably runs
on
the other one at this point.
They always stick around. Always, always.
Not sure what Michaela's doing.
Probably just standing at the other gate.
Probably at this point, yeah.
Oh wait, she was getting a trap off, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She can't leave with a trap on.
No, you can. Because it wasn't active.
Oh right.
Maybe she just thought she couldn't. Alright.
How would it have been activated? How do you activate a trap? Is it just doing a gen?
Yes. It wasn't even activated.
Any traps?
Maybe because the door opens? I don't know. It's weird.
I can look at the Amanda Young. I'm gonna look at her power and see what it says. Alright, well that game didn't go too well, but it was alright.
Yeah, we didn't even get the challenge. We need to get 4 of reverse bear traps on. Quests. Should I wish them. So you know you don't have to take the helmet off because it wasn't activated.
Power. Power trivia. Whenever a generator is completed, all currently inactive reverse bear traps will activate. Okay. I didn't actually know that. I thought they were activated when just not being chased. I swear that something must have changed.
No, it's been like that since I've been playing.
Yeah. Like changed a while ago and I just hadn't kept up. Because... changelog, let's see. Oh, in patch 2.0 they fixed an issue that caused the pig to vault slower than other killers. For no reason.
Ships while vaulting.
Ah. Ah yes, in patch 2.7.0, reverse bear traps only become active when a generator is completed.
Okay, so before it was just by chase.
Before it was... No, initiating the endgame collapse also activated them.
Okay.
Reverse inactive bear traps no longer trigger when attempting to leave via exit gate as well.
Yep.
So they just unconditionally went off, and that was what I was used to hearing about. I see. The pig's code is mostly copy-pasted from the Huntress.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Why? They don't have anything in common.
Well, they both have hair.
Yeah, I guess. Hair physics, sure. They
can both crouch.
No.
The Huntress doesn't do it. The model doesn't update, but the state exists, right?
I'll believe it, but
you should believe it. This is behavior.
Yeah, that's why I said I believe it.
Oh goodness. Alright, let's see how this game goes. So you need to, like, I think placing traps on people is a priority for you then.
Yeah, so you get 4.
As well as that, you did use your power in some cases where you didn't necessarily need to.
What do you mean?
Your ambush when you were just heading to a person.
Yeah, I was trying to hide detection.
So they did know that you were there.
Yeah, well, that's probably his experience and what you didn't experience.
At that point, they just had to guess which way you were coming from. Were you coming from the long way where you couldn't feasibly have reached, or were you coming from the shorter way?
Which is the most obvious way. I choose the third option. From the top. Verticality.
You went from the shortest way ahead.
Yeah.
In both of the examples.
Well, shortest way may be verticality.
There wasn't any verticality.
Like, yes.
It's time for Haddonfields. Oh, close enough.
Yeah, this is a good map.
This is a clown's map. Father Campbell's chapel. Right, let's have a look around. Is your time? Is that Thrill of the Hunt?
Yes.
Okay, I forgot what that does.
Same.
Great. Alright, cool. The survivors are immersed this game. They're not as immersed this game.
Drop it early.
Hello, Felix. Unless you can keep... unless you can keep everyone away from it long enough. I don't know if it's sustainable. They might be able to tap that and just nullify the regression. But you have surveillance. So you'll know. Actually, surveillance would mean you can kick a generator that's about halfway. And just keep an eye on it. If it stops regressing, then you'll know.
Right. So this
Also,
it's Shadow when it's getting worked on again, right?
Also, crouching is a little bit slower.
It is.
We're stealthing around the map.
Right, we're getting up now.
Felix is healed. That was their priority. Oh, wait.
There we are.
Hello, bitter murmurs. They're doing all the gens. They're just splitting pressure evenly amongst themselves. Kick that and you'll see it be tapped. Also, that gen is being worked on again.
Yep. It's a bit too far away for me to really do much about it.
We saw it with surveillance. These survivors are just playing the game, aren't they? At this point you really need to focus on chase. Hello Felix, what are you doing that for? He's gone again. There's one. We had to bait out the E. That's another thing that we should explain to Mouse. This game just has a lot of really dumb perks.
Yes.
And not dumb in a... Well, yes, dumb in a poorly designed way, but also dumb in a haha, I don't take damage because I press E way.
Yeah, you can just avoid hits by pushing a button at the right time. Even if you hit them, it doesn't matter.
Do you remember Decisive Strike?
Yes.
When it was first implemented? You may not have been there, but yeah, it was... There are stories. Hey, make your choice. And that's Bill.
Yep.
Hello, Bill.
Let's go investigate.
What's going on over here?
I know where Bill went.
Was that
There
Felix
is.
again?
Hi,
Nice. That's your 2 of 4 as well.
Bill. Yep.
That's their 3 of 5 as well. Make your choice is still on cooldown.
That's fine.
Traps activated. Might be worth looking around your boxes to pressure Felix if you've got nothing else to do, but you do have other things to do. That's a good gen to kick. Surveillance attack, they're going again.
Second off getting that, make your choice there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's worth noting that survivors' timers do not go down while in chase, if the trap is active. Why are survivors coming off the hook broken? I thought it was Steve's perk that like healed you when you were off hook. There we go, you did it. Go chase Dwight now.
No, I'll let him go for now. They pretty much free gen themselves.
I'm playing with agents.
They're upstairs and behind me.
That one's just been tapped, hasn't it?
Yes.
No, the one that you were on before has also been tapped. That you just walked away from. Because it's yellow. Good perk, surveillance. At this rate, you should have run oppression, the twins perk.
Don't have the perk though.
Ah, damn. You should look into it. When you kick one generator, 2 other generators start regressing as well, I think.
Okay.
And if a survivor's on the generator, they face a difficult skill check, like the overcharge one. Or like the decisive strike one. Thank you, Dwight. Damn. You're very close. You're slugging him.
Yeah. He'll get himself back up. There you go.
Ooh, Felix is not having a nice day. Let's see if we can snowball this. They're gonna be healing. Dwight's gonna be sad. Hopefully Dwight heals Leon. That'll be the best value.
Oh, I lose him.
Oh no, I think he just ducked around. Yes. Hit the candle man. And then that might be all 4 of your traps.
It is. Wonderful.
Now hopefully they didn't say to place them on 4 unique survivors.
They did.
It didn't.
And dismissed.
No, my blind, I must get it. I gotta hold the torch. Unfortunately, your power no longer works. It's funny given the fact that there's 3 Jenners like this and they've not really cleansed the totem. They've got an adult one though. For some reason. Do you want me to see what Thrill and Hunt does?
Sure.
Survivors cleanse totems slower the more totems there are remaining.
Ah. Well, that's that good then.
What are you bringing it for?
I don't know. Fun.
Okay. I like this gem. They've got good reason to. Hi, Leon. Unfortunately, they have that 99'd, I think. They're just waiting for an opportunity to tap it and go. Leon's doing a good job. Keep the killer away from the thing. Hopefully they get time to open that gate. Ah, everybody's this way.
And you're getting hooked.
See if you can... where do you want to hook them?
Right here.
Okay. On the hill's good, you can use it as a vantage point to see where they are, but they are healing fast.
Yep. So you guys on the side of it, around here.
That's where they were.
Well,
They were
probably-
convening.
Yeah, I'll probably move from now. Oh.
Well, they were convening and they were in healing action.
Yeah. Go that way.
No reason for them to be there. They were last
Yeah.
over in that area, and they couldn't have gotten past you without making noise. Felix makes good sounds. When he was in the PTV, he used to make the same sounds as Steve.
Okay.
It was funny. Well, there we go. Time for the teabag and the clicky clicky, knowing these.
That didn't work as planned.
Bill had the trap active. Ah,
Well,
we got 1K!
Woo!
Yay! Bill just forgot about the power. Which is sort of the opposite of what Michaela did, actually.
yeah.
Was that Bill?
Yeah.
We certain? Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
He bought a map. Dwight was running Wake Up.
Yes.
That is the third time I've seen this perk used.
Huh. Who uses the perk? Quentin Smith. Ah, that's why it's...
Yeah, that'll be why.
Yeah.
nobody uses Quentin. There's also a Quentin perk called Vigil, I think, and you literally just recover from exhaustion effects quicker.
Okay.
Why aren't people using Quentin's perks?
Oh. Because
Is
they
it
have
because they're
Quentin.
just oddly specific? They're about doing things slightly faster. You open chests faster with pharmacy as well, I think.
Okay.
Hey! You unlocked a bit of paper.
Ooh.
Using this paper, you can read about the lore of Saw
Sword law.
in Dead by Daylight.
That's gonna be fun.
Hangman's Trick. That is basically useless, isn't it?
Yeah, but we also been using this, so might as well just switch it out.
Why on earth are we using Thrill of the Hunt?
I don't know, it's the only one I had at the time.
You can see
Oh, like
you
I
can see
could-
survivors that are. Yeah, this one.
It could be worth doing, huh?
Make Your Choice got us a little bit of value, but we've only had it on what, one survivor in 2 games.
Yeah. Whispers, false pendants. That's pretty funny, but not the best.
No, not for Peg.
Lights.
Your obsession is faster, but every
Yeah, that's great. I'll go for whispers and I'll probably pick up the other one.
okay. This game,
Blood
think-
Echoes.
oh. Well, exhaustion.
Hemorrhage, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but you need to injure them, and we are in a healing meta.
Yeah.
Hello, Insidious. It's good to see you.
Well, sure it'd be helpful, probably never.
We should run it with the cannibal. What a novel idea. Nobody's ever thought of this before.
Yeah, this is a...
This is basically just windows of opportunity, but for killers.
Right. Got rid of light porn. Well, we need it anyway.
Oh well, what's Fate of Chase again? Is it one where you miss the obsession?
What's this one?
Oh yeah, you hook the obsession, and then your terror radius goes down, and it changes who the obsession is when they unhook.
Huh. Could be interesting. Run that with Rancor and just have a lottery.
Oh yes. Who's gonna die today?
Oh, Devour Hope, that could be interesting. Also, Rancor's hilarious. You know what? This because I need to kill, don't I? Yeah, I need a sacrifice. Does kill count as sacrifice?
No.
Nope.
Kill counters kill.
Damn. Alright.
Killing is like defying the entity and just getting rid of a person without hooking them.
Got it. I might use Devour Hope.
Hi Mouse, if you're still here, how's your understanding of the game?
Welcome back if you are here. If you're not, well, we're still playing. Ooh. Okay, so.
Oh, what have we got?
Oh, it's real done.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Alright, we're at. I will switch. Maybe Blade Murmur. No, Blade Murmur's helpful. Let's make a choice there, but I'll go with make a choice for.
See, but Better Murmur gave you the information of where everybody was while you were chasing Felix,
I'm not using Violence all that much. Maybe I'll put no on. Just to make endgame really hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna see you're a pig and then you're gonna go, uh-oh. Hangman's trick.
Why are they running Hangman's trick?
Like, honestly, that perk is just... That's the tier 3 version of the perk. That is the best it can be, and look at it. You can see people when they're near hooks. That is, at best, like... What? I know where to go next, because Jake walked by a hook 250 meters away.
1k away from me this time. Walks over there, someone gets on a hook. Damn, how?
Oh my goodness, the survivors are body blocking the only hook around. Well, looks like I know this now.
Maybe I should just run this as... I won't run it at full screen, but I might run the window as full over everything, but I'll just put it low so everything runs over it. So
right.
I'll put this down... Tap down here. And down here, and then I'll just make the screen bigger. Oh wait, is this the right window I just changed? I can't even tell. Oh, this was it. Whoops. Wrong window capture.
Please need a depth survivor, says Elodie.
This is way. There we go. That's the one. And I'm gonna move it downwards. Called DVD. Well, I'll call DVD, but now I want to click on this one and make it full screen. How do I do that? Transformation. Fit the screen. There we go. There. Now it's fit the screen.
Yay.
A better experience for the viewers.
Yes, we've got viewers.
Yes, of course.
Why not?
It's a mystery. Where's the button?
I don't know, I'm sorry, Hayden.
Go. It's working with other comedic duos now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you for the bits, Kiwi.
Yay, I still have some.
No.
I'm only giving you the 1 cent ones.
Okay.
Ooh, who's in that Discord server? I could just leave and go bother them.
Oh, I'll be sad.
Midwich again.
Yay, Midwich. Maybe I can actually trap someone this time.
Do you want to break a breakable wall?
Not yet.
This game feels familiar.
Don't know what you mean.
Give me a microphone. It'd be nice if they were on that one.
Yeah.
What's your process for searching at the start of a game?
Just look for gens and wait until I hear something. Like there.
Then a famous spine shell. I wonder if it might have been better to get a grab.
Maybe. One more already noticed I was there though.
Did they?
Yeah.
How?
I just did.
Nice. Nice! You got a hit and the pallet dropped.
Yep.
Mia's made a decision today.
That she has.
Now Hayden,
Yep.
I know that you don't run add-ons so that you can learn the power without the thing of add-ons. Also, they're all just up there, that's fun.
Yeah. There's a hook.
5, 6, when it gets to 9.
Yeah. 8, I'm good.
Here's the gin. What revealed them there? Was it actually Hangman's trick?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe on the actual,
They were within 6 meters of a hook.
Yeah.
Never mind, I guess. Suddenly, it's better now.
No one knows though, because they still think it's very bad.
Well, it does feel very bad. Well, they make your choice. Who was that? Was that Kate?
I think so.
Oh, this could be good. Never mind, you're a noob. Kate's going to the same spot that Nia went. Alright, music.
Everyone be quiet.
What's it doing?
It's just
Is this
glitching.
just a Midwich thing?
Yeah, Midwich with pig, probably. I don't know where. Because here, there's one.
I've not been counting. I think this is the last one. Ooh, nice. Very close. Hey Elodie, let's go and chase. Did you know that Elodie was aware of the entity prior to entering the entity's realm?
Oh,
And so was Felix, and both of them knew each other.
interesting.
Also, all of their parents are stuck in the entity's realm as well.
Oh, who are the parents?
We've not made their parents.
Okay.
We never will.
Okay.
They're borons, boring morons.
That's
Mia's got a bit of a plan, yeah. Well done.
Yeah, not the best
That was
plan.
actually pretty good. No, not the trap. No, don't put the trap on.
Trap on.
Hello, there's a
On you go.
hook. You should break that pallet just for fun. Yay, blood points.
Oh, open
Oh
up
my
this way.
goodness. And a wall too. I think the wall just killed the game.
A little bit.
Do you think they're just gonna tap the generator.
Possibly.
Which way do you want to push her?
On the generator side.
Of course.
That's fine. There we go.
Okay. Just not want to. Did you not want to staircase the wrong way?
We'll come back.
Hey,
later.
mouse.
It's not it at all.
No.
No.
Well, you saw where the scratch marks went.
I did. Hello.
Okay. So currently what have we done? We're doing alright this game actually, we just need to get one more trap on people and then we won't have any left. We're interrupting them okay, so I reckon they've got a generator ready to be done. Hayden's just chasing Kate here, and Kate's been hit down. Was that Yunjin that healed? Have we seen Yunjin at all this game?
Not sure. I think so.
We saw her once. Okay, so this generator's important to them, we know that much. Still... My goodness. We nearly just abandoned this opportunity.
Yeah.
Hi, Nia. And we'll want to chase them because we can't... The traps aren't active yet. Oh, make your choice, Elodie. Well done.
Thank you.
Do we want to... Yeah, okay. We'll hook Nia.
Yeah.
Elodie's sort of important at this point though.
Just one down.
And as well as that, Cage Trap is now active, so if you can find her and keep pressuring her off of the boxes to your left,
Maybe, but...
that might also be fire. That's Kate.
Yep.
She's doing the box. Hey Yunjin. How you doing? Went down.
That was my
It's
way.
just-
Yeah, I'll follow.
Kate was just hiding in that little bit of rubble there, I think.
Alright. Where?
I heard her, I promise. She'll be on other boxes.
Yeah.
She has to be. The chase with Yunjin was enough for her to get away. I'm sorry, Hayden, I gave you bad information.
That's okay.
Also, you might be wondering, Mouse, who I'm talking about when I say Elodie and Kate and Yunjin. Those are the names of these survivors canonically. Kate's the blonde one at the bottom, Elodie's the one at the top, and Yunjin... Elodie's who we're chasing right now. And Yunjin is so far remained fairly hidden to us. No, that's done.
Yeah, this completed. Damn.
You're going to want to secure this if you can.
Yeah.
It could be a time to try out the little funky tech of choose a direction. He's going to be back to the pallet in no time. Oh no. Window. It's a fairly good direction to push her. Reckon you can fake a nice dead hard. For reference, dead hard is a survivor pick where you press E to not take damage.
Party hat.
Unfortunately, Elodie will be able to escape with that. All of the generators have been done.
Yeah, that's just, you know, party hat.
Party hat!
Alright.
Defending your one hook is a good idea here.
Yep.
Just checking where they are we?
Yep.
Oh, they're on their way back. They're not going to do that door until they've got Elodie. Are we tunneling gamers, Hayden?
No, okay.
Oh, yes, you have Noed.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So Hayden has a perk called No One Escapes Death, which is where, when we're in the final stage of the game, he can knock anybody down in one hit. The survivors are able to disable it, but it looks like they're not taking their chances.
No.
The moment they saw the little icon flash on the screen,
Yeah,
they went,
right.
"No! Bye!" And that secured you another hook.
Yep.
And you picked up as well. Wow, the matchmaking, it go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt, who I think was the Kate.
Who unfortunately died.
You can check by going to the settings button in the bottom left and then looking at match details.
Bottom left. Alright.
Match details.
Alright.
Yeah, top right.
Okay.
Kate, yeah. So
Unit
Kate
does
was
not
Matt.
have a connection. I guess they're already left.
Yes. Well, there we go. That's how to do that, by the way. I figured that out yesterday.
Okay.
Now, hang on. Stop
up?
everything. I might be very dumb.
Wait, what's up?
I praised the Elodie for using Dead Hard, correct?
Yes.
Elodie was going for Adept.
Yes.
That's not an Elodie perk.
Yeah, I think we just missed it.
Hayden, no, you're a noob! Ah.
Well, next challenge, hit 2 people with ambush.
Again, one way to do this is by occupying the space that the pallet is taking up before it's dropped, and then using that as your ambush starting point so that the survivors have to run around.
Okay. So hard to get into that position.
Which means using that to punish sort of greedier survivors who want to keep their pallet for as long as they can before they drop it.
Maybe agitation or something.
Which one's agitation again? Is that walking faster?
Yeah, you move faster when holding body. And, it's big terror radius, probably not a good idea.
Brutal strength might be good for kicking pallets quicker.
Yeah. Put surveillance back on.
Yay!
And we'll use with devout hope.
Surveillance and brutal strength could be a fun combo, though we don't have to sing for that.
Yeah.
Are we doing blood weds? Did we do that already? I don't know.
Well, not yet.
Are we saving blood points for a better killer?
Kinda, yeah, but we can spend it a little bit.
Okay. I've got about 700,000 saved up. I just don't know who I want to spend them on anymore, because I'm having less fun with Doctor now that I'm actually going up against competent players.
Yeah, that's what happens. Well, 3 wouldn't be too bad. But I don't think we can afford it, can we?
How much is level... Yeah, how far is level 3? Does it increase the time? 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's good.
Right.
Because Bitter Murmur is basically what? There's the first one just 3 seconds. Because that's nothing.
Yeah.
That's basically the same as, oh yes, the generator was done. 4 seconds is, here's how many people did the generator, and 5 seconds is, here's where they could be going. How about the 10 seconds though?
Yeah, I mean, with 3 you can just tell if there was multiple people working on a gen.
Which is, you can also just get a feel for based on how stupidly quick it was done.
Yeah. The memory works really well with no one escapes death.
Oh yeah. Because they just go in and then you go, hello!
Yeah, know exactly where they gotta go.
And also running Make Your Choice, which has helped. And Surveillance. Have you gotten the Adept Pig?
I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's see.
I'll tell you if we get into a lobby. I promise.
Okay. I don't think I did. But I did
Yeah,
get
no.
Adept's Ghostface despite being awful with Ghostface.
Oh, that's good. Well done on Adept Ghostface despite being awful with Ghostface.
Thank you.
Ghostface was in my house before.
I thought that was your dream. Oh no,
No.
well, it was the breathing, right.
Ho ho!
Oh.
I could hear the shroud sound going up. And then I looked directly at him and then it went ooh.
Yeah.
Just like in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I don't have that pig.
Damn. Also, when did we don't have a lobby?
Oh. Guess they stopped now. Oh, there's a lobby.
Meg, Leon, Fang Min, and Meg again. But this Meg is different colours.
Wow.
What could we do? Do you wanna, what are we doing?
I'll just print this.
Okay.
Try a bit more blood points.
Are you ever going to use add-ons, Hayden?
I'll think about it. Seems I've already killed one of his survivors. That was pretty quick.
Goodbye, other Meg.
So Monty, what do you think about this game?
Oh yes, this is this really a game or is this more like an experience?
Something like that.
It's like a game, but if you imagine that all of the fairness in the game is gone for both sides, and whenever something happens, there's not too much you can do to think, oh, I could have done this better. How's this game? Is Leon returned? Are we gonna see just the full Fang lobby?
It's possible.
Hi Meg. Hi Meg. Hi Meg. Hayden.
Hello.
There are 3 Megs.
Yes.
They are being different colours though.
One of them seems to look like a bill.
Yes. Uh-oh, they're being similar colours.
That's fine, I only have to hit them with dash. Sometimes it's like you hit your dash with when they're at the exit and just looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Can't wait for the... No, I thought we'd get a map offering.
People don't usually run it.
No.
Because the map that you might like will also be beneficial to the killing muzzles that have all random.
Mm-hmm.
Have not heard back from Mighty on her opinion on the game. She's perhaps busy again.
And in any case, this game is, I don't know if it's worth having an opinion on.
Fair enough. It's a good opinion.
Yes.
Oh, you got Laris, which is interesting. You'll be able to sneak around.
We will a little bit. That's about the best we can hope for.
After this game, I'll probably end stream and then we can maybe continue on after that.
Mm-hmm. Given that you do move slower while sneaking, I wonder if it's worth going out of sneak when you know that nobody's immediately nearby, so that you can sneak when you get closer to a generator to check.
Maybe, I'm not sure how big my terror radius is though.
Hmm.
That's one.
Nice! One of two. I think they were looking for a friendly.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. This is us being sneaky. Do 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 do. They're pointing. You could. That's two. Do you want to be friendly now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll just mess around, kick some gems, follow them around, see what they're up to.
Mm-hmm. If you spam the ambush start attack, then the pig just keeps making the sound. Yay, we're friendly killer. It's fun watching them go, isn't it? Quick and quiet. Are we gonna actually do any murders?
No. Actually, you know, I'll put a party hat on one of them. Why not?
Just one.
Here we go. You sit down and save your party hat.
Now watch as it becomes active because I do a generator immediately. Power struggle. Oh. If you keep just hitting RT.
Right, I like the sound.
Yeah. Very good. That's how to prove that you're friendly.
Okay.
It looks like they're too scared. This is the chase. Sure, it constitutes as a chase. Is our friendly time over, Hayden?
A little bit.
Oh damn, that was close.
Yes.
Something tells me that Mouse doesn't find this game very interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine though. Do 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 do. Have they done the generator in the middle?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I think they have.
Hey, Bill.
Kill, 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 kill. He's a spinning gamer. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe I scared them.
We're not sure though. Yeah, they did the generator in the middle. They're nodding. Nod with them. I think the mates are just okay. Well done. Yeah.
I gotta join him in that degenerate behaviour of targeting one person.
I had a game as Doctor where what happened? I was in Ormond. It was my Ormond game as Doctor. And every time I ran up to a Nia, she just dropped her toolbox, and I stopped and I went, yeah, that's a fair point, and ran away every time. Get in the locker. Yeah, what are we supposed to do about this? Oh no. Not Simba. I think Bill's just wondering what the fuck is going on over there. What have they done? We're just leaving them on the ground.
Yep.
That's fun.
That's a Bill, he can work it out.
Right, nothing over here. Do you think there should be an add-on for the pig where if a survivor manages to escape and they have a trap, then the trap is activated? Like if they escape from like while you're carrying them.
Maybe. Not down, I won't know where Bill went.
Is their job just to be on the floor?
At the moment, yeah.
Are you contesting this? Are you contesting Bill's contesting of this? I like Scratch Mirror Myers on this. Away we go. Yeah, that's fair. Just get snacks from the vending machine, obviously.
You get put on a hook.
How dare you try to get rid of the thing? I noticed that one of the Megs already did.
Yeah. Well, hats, doesn't matter. Pick her up! She's fine, you know what? You're not gonna do it.
Yeah, there you go. There's 3, right?
Yeah, I think so. Pick up. There.
Now imagine if you had an add-on that like enabled the trap if they had it.
The person's having a day.
Miss Bill. Just asking.
Yeah, that's both of them leaving on the ground, waiting for her to die. Should just kill them all except her now, that's right.
Long one. Very mean.
Come on, Bill, we're going away.
Just pretend to take him to a hook. Keep going. Keep going like really dangerously close to hooks and then not.
Yeah. Keep away from
that's
them.
right. Yeah, those two are a bad influence. Don't know why you hang out with them. Ha! The traps are now active. Was that the same time a gem was just done?
Yeah.
Good timing.
What are you two doing?
Well, they're getting in chase so that their timers don't go down.
Yes, well.
The games where you can just fuck around are very fun. You know, as the pig, there's a dumb little strategy. You run the add-on that forces all survivors to spawn with bear traps on them, right?
Right.
And then you just block one of the jigsaw boxes.
What do you want?
Oh, he's doing his exercise. You should join him. He was just doing his exercise, Hayden. Oh, they've got the trap off. Bye, Bill. Just look at this box.
The disgusted Meg looking at me. It's like, what do you want?
Yeah, the Megs consistently look disgusted with you, don't they? They have utter disdain towards you. Is that food?
Yes.
Somehow you're filling up your objective meters.
Yes. This is very silly. Bill's at it again. This is the
He's doing
worst
his
match.
exercise.
I'm glad they've found a way to have fun in this, but
He's got bad knees, you know, he's got a...
What?
Alright, well that makes sad. You did this, Hayden.
Yes, yes.
How could you? Hello.
Bill! Bill, what
This
do
is-
you want?
You know when I was Scratched Mirror Myers on the custom game?
Yeah, it feels like
This
that.
is, yeah, this is what it was like, except I got to know what you were thinking.
I'll take it. Can you just finish the agenda? Just finish one, please. End this game. What? What now? Oh.
Oh my word. You can grab people when they vault towards you.
I know.
It's fun.
This is a gem. This. Oh, there you go. Okay, here, everyone, team, Gen, finish it. Finish Gen.
Do Jen.
No, I'm not gonna hook you.
Yay, they finished Jenning.
Are they? Yeah, there we go. Cool, here. You have free exit. Head off.
Free box. Oh my god, this is a sight, isn't it? Like really bad identical twins.
Anyone else? They're on a journey, I guess.
They're too scared, they're doing the other gate. Do a backflip. Hi Bill.
This game's just gonna end with all of them still in the map and just dying.
That'd be funny. Yay, make healed.
Woo.
We love to see it. Go survivors. Where's the other gate?
Weirdly enough, really close to the first one.
Huh. That's not the best placement. But they can spawn on any of the outer walls.
Just don't learn.
One gate's already open. Yeah, if anybody comes over here, I'm gonna hit him. Even though there's no time left on the timer.
You're kidding me. What? You're going to die! Oh. Get to the the door.
Don't worry, this is just how it goes. This is fine. Honestly, this has been a pretty interesting game.
This has been a very interesting end of game stream.
Oh, are they too scared? Well, congratulations to the one Meg for being today's lucky winner! You've won a free trip to Ormond Ski Resort! Oh my goodness! I wanted to kill all of you. That sort of became one.
Yeah.
Have a good next match.
Alright, off I go. And I shall end the stream there. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you had a good time.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for streams.
See you next time.
Wee.